All right, we're back. We're back in it. Where this time we're going to actually do it. We are going to actually finish Super Metroid and hopefully, probably, play through all of Metroid Fusion thereafter. So let's just get right into it. So previously on on Super DQP, we we went through the vast majority of this game with the hope of playing both it and Fusion last night, and we failed. We got to Ridley, and we kind of hit a brick wall because I keep forgetting how difficult that boss fight is. I had discovered near the end of that stream that I had forgotten to get the wave beam, which would have been very, very helpful in the fight. So off stream, I went and grabbed it. It took me like all of 5 minutes to go grab the wave beam. It did not take me much. It's actually kind of sad how short it took me to go get it, because I was banging my head against this brick wall, and it turns out there was a shed across the parking lot that had a sledgehammer in it. But in any case, we are ready. We're going to go fight Ridley. We're going to get Super Metroid over with, and we are going to get to Metroid Fusion afterward. And Metroid Fusion is going to be a lot of fun. So let's get this underway. Excuse me. I did just have lunch, so let me go ahead and full screen project this, hopefully. That's not it. Let's see if this works. Let's do that. Nope, we're close. We are close. Alright, we're good. So let's go kick some dragon butt. Some space pirate dragon butt. This music is a lot more appropriate when you are not about to get curb stomped into the ground. And hopefully we are not about to get curb stomped into the ground. We'll see. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I shouldn't be panicking about this. We're better. We're stronger. We have more experience. So I think it was on the left. Yeah. Alright. Conserve more of our ammunition this time. I did manage to pick up, like, an extra missile tank or two on the way to get the wave beam. So we are a bit more prepared in that regard as well. We have a bit more firepower in addition to the wave beam. So I believe a fully charged shot from the wave beam, and combined wave beam and charge and ice and plasma should be enough to deal maybe more damage than a super missile. Possibly. We'll see. We gotta defeat these Chads first. Thank you. Alright, we're good to go. Yep. That drum beat is iconic. I do think that this context is a lot cooler than the just using this for the fire levels in future games. Because as stated in the previous stream, part of what makes this so cool is that like this is it. This is the confrontation. We've been waiting this long throughout the entire game to fight Ridley, and now we're on our way. And like before, we are going to be a little cheap and save state scum a little bit, just to save time. We are doing a lot better this time, I think. I like to think. Get away. Come on. Come on, Ridley. Play nice. No, get out. Yeah. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. I say as I whiff every charge beam attack. I'm gonna switch it up to super missiles with the hope that I won't whiff as many of those. A false hope, perhaps. Okay, he's throwing a tantrum again. Oh, you're almost there, George. Don't whiff it now. Don't throw it. Oh, we're cutting it close. Come on. Be nice. Why does it keep just bouncing off like that? Well. Okay. I'll try that again. Like, is it the screw attack just messing with the charge? Not all the time. Maybe I just have to get in there. Just get up in his grill and fire it point blank. All dramatic-like. No. Out of the lava. Come on. That's not good for you, Samus. Good lord, he's being rude. Let me go. Ugh. I love this game, but man, the physics have improved in future games. That's for certain. Screw it. Turning on super missiles. Maybe too late to turn on super missile. Why did I turn it off? What happened? Why can't I do screw attacks consistently? We're almost there. He's blood red. Oh, man. He was about to die that time. We were almost there. We were so close. I do kind of wish, like, it wasn't, like, a constant tit for tat between me and him. Like, every time I have to shoot him, he always has some attack ready to counterattack. Well, except for that time, but a lot of the time. Ugh. Come on, George. Come on. Do I gotta charge it for longer? Is that the secret? Oh my goodness. He's just being really mean. I say he's just being really mean this run. Just every run. I say that every time, as if it's a unique thing. Let's see. Come on. Almost there. Almost there. Just one more tank. Just gotta survive one more tank. I do wish there was, like, a grace period after your reserve tank's filled so that you, like, have a chance to get away so you don't immediately lose a chunk of it. Yeah, that's it. What is with his patterns this run? Okay, we're doing more I just gotta not speak, because every time I speak, I invariably do worse. Oh my goodness, Ridley. Be nice. Be nice. Ugh. Damn it. There must be like a... Like, if you're playing this on a smartphone emulator, there must be some mod that lets you just see the whole battlefield at once on a tall smartphone aspect ratio. I'd love to play the fight in that. Because one of the biggest problems is that for half the fight, I can't see him. He's just out of my field of view. Oh my goodness. How are you supposed to dodge that tail sweep? Are you even supposed to? Switching to super missiles. We're turning on easy mode. God damn it. Focus, George. He's getting mad. We're getting close. I can feel it. Oh, I think that's it. No. Oh, we're so close. Oh, I think that's it. Oh, yes. Oh. Arrivederci. Whew. Man, what a fight. Aha. So, now that we're finally past Ridley, we're gonna create a suspend point. So plot twist. The baby's gone. What happened? What happened to it? Where'd it go? So, there's actually, we're actually gonna have to remember that boss statue that we saw back yesterday. Excuse me. And head back there and go fight whoever's really behind this. Whoever sent Ridley. But before we do that, let's heal up, shall we? That boss did kind of take the wind out of us. So. Whew. Alright. Ridley, clear. I will not be doing that again. Well, you know, I always do like to replay this game, so probably inevitably I'll be playing this game again and doing it again. But, you know. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Might have to restock my reserve tank. So I don't know if I actually have enough in the tank to go fight the final boss. And I fear that we'll just have to find out the hard way. What have I been doing with this ice beam? It's a lot easier to just do this with the screw attack. Okay. Final boss time. Just gotta get rid of these Kung Fu pirates first. Oh, come on. DQP, you're better at this game than this. You did this so effortlessly on the way here. Okay. Up we go. And I don't know if I don't know any energy tanks we can go get off the top of my head. Oh heck, I think I have to make a big jump. Big risky jump. Thank you. Fun elevator. Okay. Let's go save our kid. Let's go save the baby. Do I gotta use a power bomb to trigger that? Yeah, thought so. Ow. Let's see, and I think this was the way out. Seems right. Maybe. Yeah, here we go. Was there a different route? No, I'm wrong. I remember the route I have to take. I remember because I used it to grab the wave beam earlier off stream. Nope. I am probably going to have to create like a safety save state just in case I don't in fact have enough E-tanks to for the final boss. Because the final boss does have a move that requires a lot of energy tanks to just get through. And of course, after you get through that point, like, it's smooth sailing from there. It's just that you gotta be tanky enough to survive a lot of that. Come on, there we go. Yes, Samus's deadliest enemy, Boulder. Yeah, okay. Yep, gotta go through here. There's an invisible wall there. This game's just cheeky like that sometimes. It's like, aha, we hid a thing behind a wall. Bet you couldn't see that. Alright. Yeah, and this is the way back. Cool. That's not the way. Okay. So how y'all doing? How y'all doing this Friday afternoon here in sunny Norfair? It's quite balmy in here, I must say. You know, maybe I should have brought a fan with me, but you know, that's the way it is sometimes. You travel somewhere hotter than you anticipated and forget to bring something cooling. It's a classic forget to bring the flip-flops to the beach scenario. And yeah, okay. Oh, come on. Yeah, Fusion's physics are not as weird as this game. So, and I am a lot more used to them, having grown up with them, so. Fusion should be a bit less of a horror show. I mean, I say that even though Fusion is basically a horror game. More of a horror game than this is, at the very least. Okay. Almost there. Almost up to Brinstar. I think. Yeah. Yeah. Can't remember if there was a thing that I could grab down here. Could just be me remembering Zero Mission instead of Super. Ah, that dang alien. Getting in my way. Yeah. Ooh, I bet I could Shine Spark up here, actually. Let's see. With a little more accuracy, I mean. No, guess not. It was worth a shot. Would have made for a neat shortcut. What am I doing? I can just jump. I got the spring ball. I'm good. Okay. Anything I can get off the top of my head? I don't think so. So. Alright. And I think I gotta go... Actually, I think I gotta go back up and around to get back up to the ship. Yeah, get back up to the ship and then... Is that it? Is this the way? No, that's the way to the Crade. To the Crade. Why did I say that? Yeah, no, I gotta loop back up to the ship and then take the top road down. I am tempted to give Meridia another pass through just to see if... No. No. If it comes to looking for more energy tanks, then that's what I'll do. But I'm not that desperate yet. We should be fine. I think this looks about right in terms of, like, how many energy tanks I've historically gotten in previous playthroughs. So we should be good. And I think, off to the left was X-ray visor, which I think we could probably pretty painlessly get, but also, what would be the point by now? Wait. We could probably just plasma beam just right to the left here. Or wave beam right to the left here, because that just goes through walls. Yeah, what am I thinking? We can just do this. We can just go back over the new bridge and came back the way we came. Yeah, there we go. Not every so often that you backtrack through this way, is it? I don't think I ever have, actually. Most of the time I think I just prefer to go back up to the ship. That's neat. Ooh, I do think there were some... power-ups lingering in the big pink room. Yeah, up here. And it looks like there's something underneath the Shine Spark room as well. Yeah, okay. Well, thankfully we're coming up on the big pink room right now, so we don't have to go far. Ah, sneaky. You need the spring ball to get up there. Don't sass me like that. Okay. So, head up here. I do remember there being something up here. Yeah, you need... They count on you using the grapple beam for this, but... Nah. We're above grapple beams now. What is the way up there, I wonder? Wonder if we can Shine Spark up there. Oh, there's just barely not enough room. Maybe if we try this... No, there's not enough room. I smell X-ray visor shenanigans. Which means I probably shouldn't bother. Oh, that's so... Actually, there was something in this room off to the right, wasn't there? In the... near the super missile room. Let's head up there. Let's see what's hiding up there. I bet there's something pretty neat. Hopefully not just a missile tank. Come on. Up. There we go. Let's see. It's always fun going back through old Metroidvanias that you think you know so well, but have never, like, 100% completed. And you're like, ah, there's this new thing that I haven't seen before. It's like gifts that keep on giving. I'm sure everybody who's ever 100%ed this game is probably rolling their eyes at that. Fairly. Okay. Long way down. Huh. So that's not it. It's not what I thought was going to happen. Maybe if we head up here? Yeah, okay. I took the wrong way. I went all the way up to the Spore Spawn room for no good reason. Okay. And we'll head up here. Go through there. E-tank. Alright. Well, now we get another one of those. That's good. We should be fine then. For the final boss. We got what? 10 total, counting the reserve tank. That's not bad. I wonder if there's a way to get that without the wave beam, though. Kind of strikes me as weird that you kind of need the wave beam for that. Okay. There's something unexplored over there. So maybe we can go hit that as well before we hit Torian. Let's see. Wop, 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 wop. Yep, and down I go. Who could have foreseen this? Oh, sorry. Almost ran headfirst into you. Okay. I wonder if there's something in here. It's very generous of them to put this like right next to the Shine Spark room because they know you're going to take some damage attempting it. Huh. Okay. You know what? I wonder. Thanks, Dracora. I love you. More video games need cute animal friends like that, in all honesty. Okay, there was something down here that I think I ran away from because I thought it was the X-ray visor room, and it's not. It's just something else. Something else that I don't think we need to worry terribly much about now that we've got our handy-dandy screw attack. Oh, it's an ammo recharge room. Okay. Well, it was worth a look. Was there nothing down there that could maybe lead down? No, maybe not. Oh yeah, there was that thing that I wanted to check out. Uh-huh. A secret door. I think we came across this yesterday, so... Yes, okay, there was something in here. This was the dirty trick that we can now effortlessly sail through. Nice. Okay, so... Yeah, got one more E-tank for the trouble. I wonder if there's something secret extra in here. No. Didn't think so. It was worth a shot. Alright. And head down here. Right, and we had to wall jump up with the monkeys, with the Etacoons. So... Right, I remember. No hard feelings. I have a screw attack now. So I don't really terribly need your help all that much anymore, but still very much appreciated. And at least I get a power bomb expansion out of it, so it's no biggie. I do appreciate the attempted help earlier. Okay. Trivial now that we can just space jump up, but, you know, I appreciate their enthusiasm nonetheless. All right, glad we made that detour into Ye Old Brinstar. Or actually, I suppose it's the Old Brinstar, because of, I don't know what they're called, but there's like an old letter that's like, it looks kind of like a lowercase p, but it's not a lowercase p, that kind of has a th sound. And, you know, that's the letter they use for words like thou or thee, or, so instead of ye old butcher shop or whatever, it's the old butcher shop. Like, it's kind of a normal pronunciation after all, funnily enough. Okay, should I go up to my ship and recharge? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Maybe finish exploring that area up there next to it, and then we'll go fight the super secret mastermind behind it all. The one who may actually have the baby. There is a part of my small goblin brain that does love just filling out all of the empty spaces in a map, in a Metroidvania map. It's completely unnecessary. I don't think there's actually much up here. It's just makes goblin brain go burr. Okay, this way. Yes, there was something way up here that I might be able to take advantage of. All the way up here in the Northeastern corner. Oh man, I remember this. Ugh. Alright, that's not so bad. And our ship is parked right outside, so it's no biggie, ultimately. What am I grabbing power-ups for? The car's parked right out there. We have food at home. Right, okay. So, after this we can go... After this, I think we'll finally go down and confront the big one. Pretty respectable item score, especially compared to, like, previous playthroughs, I think. And I'm also just really elated to have Ridley out of the way. That was a hassle. And, like, that's... You know, I remember Ridley and Fusion being similarly difficult, but, like, not as insane or unpredictable as this Ridley fight in this game. I remember they kind of toned that down, if I recall correctly. I mean, we're about to find out anyway, so... We are about to play Fusion, so... Alright, so... We've beaten Kraid. We've beaten Fantoon. We've beaten Mama Fish. And we've beaten Ridley. Down you go. Big dramatic cutscene. And down we go. Yeah, you missed Ridley. I did manage to take down Ridley, but you know, this'll be up as a VOD on YouTube. It'll be fine. And you're just in time for the actual finale of the game. So welcome to Turian. This place seems pleasant. We already have a map, suspiciously. So let's head over here, and let's finish Super Metroid. So this area features actual Metroids that you have to take care of. And true to series lore, you gotta freeze them, then missile them. Those are the rules in pretty much every game in the series that features them, for the most part. Metroid Prime has a neat way of taking them down that is a bit more efficient. And Prime 3 has a number of ways. So, we're almost there. Home stretch. So they have Metroids. How did they get Metroids? I thought we genocided them all in the previous game. How strange. This area, I think, I recall, it is not as intense or difficult as Lower Norfair, thankfully. So it's not like we're going to be stuck here for ages, just replaying the same sections over and over again. It's just, yep, there are some Metroids. Hunt them down. We're good. There was a bit in like Metroid Other M when I was first playing that game where like these circular rings appeared and I was like, whoa, that has implications. And of course, like a lot else in Other M, it didn't really go anywhere, but you know, it was still a neat atmospheric detail. Okay. Really important Metroid story moment coming up here. Whoa, who could have done that? Oh. Oh, hello. What was that? What? Oh heck, that's a giant Metroid. I can't do anything about that. Um um off off off. Oh, I'm about to die. I love there's this narrative moment of just like, oh my god, I just attacked mom. Because that's the baby. You recognize the cry from like the title screen and the game over screen. That's kind of a great oh shit moment of just like the baby hearing your suit cry out, and they're just like, oh no, I just attacked mama. It's really good. This game does like storytelling through gameplay and level design really, really well. And like as obtuse and weird as many of the other iffier parts of this game are, I don't think that's enough to damper like what this game accomplishes on a narrative level. Like even with all of the head-bangingly bad things that we've gone through, head-bangingly frustrating things that we've gone through yesterday and today, I don't think that's enough to diminish what this game accomplishes, and I think that I do still think that this game deserves to be called a masterpiece, because I think it is. I do earnestly think it is a masterpiece. So anyway, what an ominously placed save room. If you've played the original Metroid, this probably looks a little familiar. In fact, if you were around for the beginning of this game, this probably looks a little familiar. Okay. This final boss room in general is a little bit of just a health suck. And hey, look at that. You look familiar. You look vaguely final boss-ish. I've seen you around. Alright. Well, that was easy. GG, everybody. I say I'm being very coy. I know what's about to happen. Aw, heck. Yeah, this boss is not, thankfully, as intense as Ridley. Yeah. Overall, pretty easy, I'd say. Yeah. You know, we haven't lost a lot of energy tanks yet. Oh. Oh, that doesn't look good. Um... Um... Oh, and we can't move. I'm pressing buttons. We can't move. Oh, never mind. We're good. Hey, where'd our power bombs go? Ah, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, we're about to die. Yeah, I'm hammering the D-pad. We're not moving. So yes, this is the energy tank gate I was referring to earlier, where it's just like you have to have enough energy tanks to survive all that. The baby! Redemption arc. Thanks, baby. You saved my life after almost killing me earlier. How sweet of you. And we're getting all our health back. Because Metroids can do that. Which I didn't know after playing this. Well, we'll get to Fusion. We'll get to Fusion. No. No. No, baby, you're done. You're done, baby. I got this. No. Alright, Mother Brain, you've gone too far. So now we have the Hyper Beam, which was bestowed to us somehow by the baby. That's another M joke, if you're curious. It's okay, sometimes you write jokes for yourself. So now the attacks are a bit more intense, but so are yours. So it's kind of a neat moment of, like, the power of colors, yes. It's very cathartic, but also very, very melancholy and very sad. Like, we finally defeated the Space Pirate Menace on Zebes again. But what did it cost? Oh, and now we have to escape. I think we'll have enough time to do the cool thing. I think it's up here. No, I'm wrong. Yep. Just gotta make it to the ship in time. Wherever that is. And remember our dash button. Come on. Oh, call back to the nightmare room on Norfair. Why am I trying to screw attack through enemies? I have the invincible beam. Oh, hey, I remember this room. Yeah, we've probably got time to do the optional thing. There is an optional thing you can do if you have the time during the countdown. We're gonna take the safe and easy route up. Up. No. Don't lose progress. Okay. Yeah, 90 seconds. We've got plenty of time. No donations needed. We're gonna go save the animals. Those animals were kind enough to teach us the wall jump and the shine spark. They deserve a shot at life. And also, we canonically have to. They're in here. Alright, go animals, be free. Go, go, run. You're about to die. There's lava, run. There we go. I missed that bit, because usually whenever I save the animals, I just open the door and go, like speedrunners do. I don't realize that there's a bit where the lava's rising and the monkey's like, oh, I gotta go, I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, we overstepped it. Oh. Alright. That's Super Metroid beaten. We did it, ladies, gentlemen, and all else. GG. Yep. And look at the right. Look at the right of the planet. Look at the right there. There go the animals. They're safe. The operation was completed successfully. 451. I disagree. Last night's stream was longer than that. Way longer than that. And it also wasn't a complete success because we couldn't save the baby. But regardless, this game is an absolute classic. And I think it holds up remarkably well. As much as there is that is very frustrating about it, and as much as there is a lot that has not aged well, there's still so much that this game does that is still without peer. And like even nowadays, like a lot of the musical cues and a lot of the story moments, I do still genuinely get a little choked up because it is really effective at telling the kind of story that it wants to tell in the medium that it's in. I think it's remarkably successful at being a video game story in ways that many games, even from Nintendo, still struggle to do. And especially future Metroid games struggle to do. Like Metroid Fusion, which we're going to play next, which is like literally the sequel to this game. That game is still like, it has to use cutscenes and monologues to tell its story. It still does it pretty well, but like, it's not like this game where it's just like, it tells it just seemingly effortlessly through the game design and the level design. It's just A remarkable game. A really remarkable game. Alright. I don't think we'll see suitless Samus. We might see helmetless Samus, though. It's fascinating to think about that, Anvi, because, like, so much of modern games were influenced by this that if it came out today, I think it would have come out in a vastly different gaming landscape. Like, I don't think we would have had, like, Symphony of the Night. Or, Dear Force! Sorry, Force of Habit. We wouldn't have had stuff like, okay, so we get helmetless Samus, I think. No, that's not helmetless Samus. I don't think. I'm not sure. But we wouldn't have Shadow Complex, we wouldn't have Hollow Knight, we wouldn't have Guacamelee, we wouldn't have any of that. 57, yeah. That sounds about right for me. Goosebumps. I'm getting goosebumps here. Alright. And that's Super Metroid. So, I'm going to take a little bit to go set up Metroid Fusion. And it shouldn't take me too long, hopefully. And I might go grab a snack, actually, on the way. Since this was originally a birthday stream, I actually had some cake ready. But I didn't have any on stream last night. So maybe I'll go remedy that. So I'll probably be back in 4 or 5 minutes with Super Metroid, hopefully... Or not Super Metroid. Metroid Fusion, hopefully ready to go. So I'll catch you guys then. Once I exit full screen real quick. Okay, catch you guys then. All right, and you probably hear the Wii U menu music there. I'm still making some last minute adjustments. Almost there. Almost ready. Nope, nope, don't do that. There we go. That's more like it. Okay, and streaming. Okay, works reasonably well. Okay. So, with Super Metroid out of the way, we are ready to roll with Metroid Fusion, which is highlighted here on the Wii U menu right next to Mario Tennis where it belongs. It's just a basic, like, yellow cake, chocolate frosting. I'm a person with a very simple palate, so, and very picky palate at that. So, hence the simple taste. So, before we begin, this is the Wii U version. I am going to be using a Classic Controller Pro, back from the Xenoblade Chronicles 1 days on Wii. We're just going to get started. We're just going to go in there. So this game I've been playing since I was a little kid. Like maybe 9 years old, 10, something like that. Oh, whoops. That's a spoiler. Do we have to do suspend points? Can't we start from the beginning? Don't look. Don't look. Okay. Pretend you didn't see that. So, this is the sequel to Super Metroid. This is the direct follow-up. And actually, if you've played Metroid Samus Returns on 3DS a few years ago, I'm going to eat my cake and talk at the same time. There's actually like a post-credit stinger that references this game. Because there is actually, in fact, something afoot on planet SR388. So, how odd. Samus, skilled bounty hunter, is about to crash into an asteroid belt. How bizarre. And that's how Metroid Fusion begins, with another mystery. How did Samus wind up crashing into that asteroid belt? Hopefully that should sound a little better. I'm going to finish this cake before we begin. Into the massive shaggy-sized gullet you go. Alright. And with that out of the way, let's begin Metroid Fusion. If you were here last night, you probably remember that I read Samus's narration aloud at the beginning. And there is going to be a lot more of that in this game, because this game has a lot more... It's a lot more linear, it's a lot easier, and it's a lot shorter. And it has a lot more focus on cutscenes and dialogue. So, it doesn't go all the way overboard like Other M does, but we are still going to have a lot of narration. So let's get this going. Get my narration voice going. I've been assigned to watch over Biologics research team, so I once again found myself on the surface of SR388. This is where Metroid Return of Samus takes place, or Metroid 2. So remember, we killed all the Metroids except one, and then we just watched the last one die in the last game. So, I am playing on Wii U Virtual Console. So, it was there that I was attacked by a life form I had never encountered before. It was only later that I learned the identity of my attacker, the parasitic organism we now know as X. Unaware of my condition, I was returning to the station when disaster struck. Once the X had infested my central nervous system, I lost consciousness, and my ship drifted into an asteroid belt. Yeah, Wii U Virtual Console doesn't normally look this good. Like, if you're playing NES or NES through N64 games on it, it's all... the color grading is just off. But here it's fine. The ship's emergency systems automatically ejected the escape pod before impact. Biologics vessel recovered it, and transported me to Galactic Federation HQ. However, during the journey, the X multiplied within me, corrupting large areas of my power suit. It then came to light that the organic components of my power suit had become so integrated with my system that it could not be removed while I was unconscious. Large portions of my suit had to be surgically removed, dramatically altering my physical appearance. However, the X in my central nervous system were too embedded to be removed safely. I was given a minimal chance of survival. Then, someone found a cure. They proposed using a Metroid cell to make an anti-X vaccine. It seems that the Federation had managed to preserve a cell culture from the last infant Metroid from SR388. Excuse me. The serum was prepared and injected without delay. Yeah, this would be really fun on Switch. I think portable play would make it a good fit. The X-parasites were immediately and completely destroyed. I would love to have a Switch port of Zero Mission, in all honesty. As for me, one life ended, yet I survived, reborn as something different. Pondering this fact, I realize I owe the Metroid hatchling my life twice over. We'll soon be arriving at the BSL research station. I must prepare for docking. This is the ship's AI, by the way. We'll get to know him later. The ship's computer has notified me of our approach to the Biologic Space Labs, or BSL, research station. During my surgery, the research team sent the last batch of creatures we captured there, as well as the infected pieces of my power suit. After regaining consciousness, I learned that an unexplained explosion rocked the station. For some reason, this awoke a nameless fear in my heart, and now I am being sent there to investigate. My mission on the BSL station will be overseen by my new ship's computer. Following the commands of this blunt, computerized commanding officer is something I have to bear, as it was a condition of my taking the ship. For someone who dislikes taking orders, this is the second time I've found myself having to do so. It makes me recall my other commanding officer. ... If you have played Metroid Other M before, it is a direct prequel to this game, and actually goes into a lot of the backstory that this game honestly tells better. But, you know, it's there. It's on Wii. It's not great. I made a whole video essay about how not great it is. There's been an explosion in the quarantine bay. The bay currently stores capsules containing recent samples from SR388, as well as parts of your suit infected by the X-parasites. The cause of the explosion is as yet unclear. Investigate. The quarantine bay is here. Move quickly and quietly. You are still unable to use most of your latent abilities. Don't forget that, Samus. Stop at the navigation room on the way. Uplink from there. Is your objective clear? Now, go to the quarantine bay. So you have probably surmised from that little bit there a couple things. First of all, we have lost all of our powers. We're back to square one. I'm so much used to the physics in this game than Super. Oh, good heavens. But second of all, our computer just put a a waypoint on our map. And we're going to have to get used to that, because future 2D Metroids after this one, and including this one, do that. That's just the nature of it. The quarantine bay is ahead. Biosigns are confirmed. Be careful. Alright. Should be a routine investigation. We should be fine. Oh, and side note, these doors are locked. And this is not because of a lack of power, despite the darkness everywhere. It's a security feature. So we don't unlock those with new weapons. We unlock those by getting higher security clearances. So that's kind of the Metroidvania formula, kind of deteriorating a little bit in service of the story. Ah, there are those biosigns that we saw earlier. Hello. Hello. Get back here. There we go. So that was an X-Parasite, but we just snagged it no problem. And we're about to find out why we were able to do that. Also, hello, Grip Climb. This is great. I love this. This makes platforming much easier. This is unfortunate news. The specimens brought back by the field team were infected by X-Parasites. The X can mimic its prey. Any specimen... I skipped through that too fast. But basically, any specimen infected by the X-Parasite can be mimicked by the X-Parasite in the future. So basically, an X-Parasite will infect you, and then, once you die, it can mimic you. Basically acting as your evil clone, sort of. Before the explosion, a security sensor scanned one. The gelatinous X-Parasites invade and rapidly reproduce, killing the host creature. They also absorb DNA and use it to mimic the host. Yeah. I probably shouldn't have explained that, because the CO was about to. You were almost killed by an X-infection. Only the Metroid vaccine saved your life. It seems Metroids were the main predators of the X. That's why the vaccine worked so quickly and so well. But it has also changed your cellular makeup. You will never be infected by X again. In fact, you can now absorb any free-floating X-Parasites without a host by merely touching them. This will allow you to replenish your health and restore weapons. You may also restore latent abilities this way, so pursue free X-Parasites whenever you possibly can. This station is home to many species, some violent ones. We must keep the X out of the breeding environments at all costs. This is vital, Samus. If I am already detecting massive... sorry, I was moving my mic. I am already detecting massive biosigns in this region. The X are gathering. This may be our chance to exterminate them, but... You are only at 10% battle capacity. Your chance of survival is extremely low. The Federation needs you alive and on duty, Samus. Is your objective clear? Now get going. I have released the lock on level 0 hatches. Look for the blinking hatches. So that door we bumbled up against earlier, that's now unlocked. We now have security clearances for that kind of door. So, let's go. And we are going to make this a quick and speedy, breezy speed run. This is going to go by a lot quicker than Super Metroid, because I know this game a lot better than I do Super Metroid. So I think. So, literal X zombies. That's cool. We're already on a roll. I have received news from headquarters. They can support you with downloadable weapons data. Once you have this data, you'll be able to use missiles. This will help against some enemies your beam can't hurt. Head to the data room for the download. The data room is here. Is your objective clear? With missiles, your chance of survival climbs to 20%. Yep. This is not going to be nearly as fast as, like, somebody who speedruns this as a serious hobby. This is just me replaying a game I'm really familiar with. That's all. That computer reminds me of a gruff Federation commanding officer I served under named Adam Malkovich. He called me lady on missions. From anyone else it would have sounded sarcastic, but Adam made it sound dignified. Out of respect, and with some irony, I named the computer after him. So our computer is named Adam, from here on out. Alright, let's go download our missiles. Casual speedruns are better anyway. If you say so. Actually, before we grab the missiles, we're going to do a safety save. And just to be sure. This time I'm going to make as much of an effort as possible not to exploit the Wii U save states. Because I know this game. I've beaten this game tons of times before. Alright, we got our missiles. Missiles work differently in this game, because you can just hold the R button, click, click, click. There you go. Uh-oh. So this is a thing that's going to happen often, is these doors are locked. So they're gonna lock us in the navigation room sometimes for exposition sometimes. So electrical interference has knocked out the elevators on the main deck. This may be related to the X. I'll work on it. As for you, try to find another way to the target. It's located here. I'm reading huge biosigns, so I hope your missiles work. To reload missiles, you can use a recharge room or absorb a special type of X parasite. You'll see them. Try it out. Is your objective clear? Missiles are your only hope. Don't hesitate to use them. Now, find a way to the target. Yeah, this ain't gonna be like a super games done quick level speedrun, but we are gonna get through this pretty quickly. My estimates, based on how long it's taken me to beat this game recently, like as of 2018, it should take us about as long to beat this game as it would to, like, watch a Disney movie. Or something like that. So, this game will go by quick. And we're not going to, like, skip all of the we're not going to skip all the power-ups like a speedrunner would. But we are going to grab a few. We're not going to go whole 100% either. Even though there is some very cool post-game stuff once the final bosses, well, once you get to a certain point. Every Metroid game has that point where you have all the power-ups and you just, the world is now your oyster. And we're not going to linger for that. But we are still going to have a good time. Yeah. Open wide. Nope, that's not what I meant. Alright, and those red ones, I don't think they fully restore everything, but they come close. Alright, our first E-tank of the run. I'm sure this is skippable if you really wanted to go fast, but we're not going to skip it. We're not going to bother. Wah! So this game is unfortunately running on the Game Boy Advance, which means that its sound design is not as immaculate as the Super Nintendo would be. Yeah. Alright. And that is the Morph Ball X Parasite. So, yeah. So there are going to be moments in this run where we are going to hear some Game Boy Advance sound effects, and it is going to sound rough. It's going to sound very rough. But that's just the nature of the Game Boy Advance. Someday, on the note of Game Boy Advance Metroid games, I do wanna someday play AM2R, because I do actually have a copy of that on my computer. I just haven't gotten around to it. I did play Return of Samus on 3DS, but I have not played AM2R yet. And it's my understanding that AM2R takes a lot of cues from both this and especially Zero Mission. So, someday. Someday. Maybe once Axiom Verge 2 comes out and I'm on another Metroid kick after that. But we'll see. Alright, cutscene time. Samus, it's as I feared. The breeding environments have been invaded by X-parasites. Sector 1, SRX, shows several abnormalities on biosensors. Sector 1 is a simulation of the SR-388 ecosystem. To get there, take the main elevator to the access shaft and use Elevator 1. Is your objective clear? Use the navigation room just inside for further briefing. I'm not sure, but I think that whoever allowed the X into that environment may also be linked to the earlier explosion. So, Adam has a theory. Adam has a theory that maybe a big bad X caused that explosion and maybe let the X into the breeding environments. So honestly, I think that the handheld Metroid games are pretty... Yeah, I think this room's dangerous. I think the handheld Metroid games are already pretty good as is, and I think they could actually... My wish is for them to do like a 2D Metroid collection, where they just put the ROM... They do like a Mega Man style thing, where they just put the ROMs of the 2D games on a download and just let you have it. You know what game... Okay, important plot here. Oh... Oh, shit. That's our power suit. So... Yep. So remember how powerful we were at the end of Super Metroid? Well, I have some bad news about that. Now, if the Link's Awakening, if they did another remake of any Nintendo game in the style of that Link's Awakening remake, I would honestly want it to be like either Earthbound or Mother 3, because I think those games actually do fit that art style really well. But that's not going to happen, because the Mother franchise is kind of cursed here in America, so I'm not mad about it. The main elevator leading to the access shaft has been severely damaged. It will be totally unusable for some time, unfortunately. Some unknown agent is at work. Something very powerful, certainly not human. I'll report when I know more. Now listen closely. I love the subtle implications of something monstrous and not human, even though it's just us from the end of Super Metroid. That's subtle. It really makes you think. I said that sarcastically. The X in Sector 1 have invaded the atmospheric stabilizers. They must want to alter the environment to their needs. They are already reproducing. Clear all 5 atmospheric stabilizers to stop them. Is your objective clear? Now get moving. So this is the gameplay loop of Metroid Fusion. Adam locks you in an area, and you gotta complete your objective, and then you move on to the next area. There are a few moments where you complete your objective, and something happens, and you gotta explore and find your way back. So there's a little bit of Metroid still in there. They didn't just complete... It's not a Metroidvania. There's still a little bit of Metroidvania in here. But... for the most part, it is just follow your CO's orders. Off you go. Never liked this room. It's very, very just kind of brain dead. I mean, I guess I can't complain. There were rooms like that in Super. Okay, so here's our first atmospheric stabilizer. That's one down. Clear the air a little bit. All right, and on we go. So for the most part, a lot of these are based on Super Metroid enemies. Come on down. Thank you. What I said was wrong. A lot of these are based on Metroid 2 enemies and Metroid 2 environments. So once again, if you've played Samus Returns or played Metroid 2, a lot of this should look pretty familiar. Yeah, okay. Thought it was this way. So aside from the general level structure of Metroid Fusion being different from Super, the controls and actual combat are actually quite similar. So it's not like you're just being thrown into a new system. Come on. There we go. All right. 2 down, 3 to go. We're getting there. But the structure of it makes it a much gentler and more easygoing kind of game than Super is. You are much less likely to get lost. Looking at my map, yeah. Should probably head down this way. So this area is kind of more so a tutorial than anything. Can we sequence break this? Yeah. That was neat. So, of course, you probably just saw that wall jumping's back. Just like it was in Super. The physics are, thankfully, a lot tighter in this game than they are in Super Metroid. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of Metroid games. A friend of mine actually, I think it was Matt from that wasn't intended. Matt from NWR, Nintendo World Report, actually pointed out to me that pointed out like a shocking statistic that kind of threw me for a bit, even though I totally get it being true, which is that Hollow Knight has sold better than any other Metroid game. Which it makes sense, because, like, it is, after all, one of the better Metroidvanias out there. Probably one of the best, if I had to say. But it's just, Metroid has been a bastion of this genre for such a long time that it feels weird to say that one of the best-selling examples of it is an indie game across all platforms, which is cool. I think it's insanely cool that that game's doing well. It's just a little strange, is all. So you've probably noticed that the X do regenerate if you don't pick them up, like, immediately. Come on. So you do have to work kind of quick. Hollow Knight is incredible, and it totally deserves the success it's getting. And it's one that I've wanted to replay for a while. I played it when it came out, like on the PC, and I've played it on Switch. Well, I haven't played it on Switch, but I own it on Switch, and I would like to play it someday on Switch. Especially now that all the extra content is out. That game is severely underpriced. Like, that game should cost at least $30 or $40 at least for how much content is in there. Hollow Knight is ginormous. Like, we're gonna get through this game in like maybe 2 or 3 hours, but Hollow Knight is like 10 times that long. It's huge. Alright, we're almost there. Stop. Alright, and the last one was... Yeah, we gotta do a loop-de-loop to get up there. Yep. Uh-huh. Interesting. I don't know. I feel like map markers do kind of ruin the magic of it slightly. Like, that's part of why I think that this game, like, part of my opinion on this game is that, like, it is really good, but also the map markers do ruin a lot of the Metroid magic there. Like, I like this game for, like, its plot and its atmosphere and its storytelling. I don't like it as much as a Metroidvania, which is sad. Because, you know, it's a Metroid game, so... Okay. So in case you couldn't tell from that big foreboding door, there is a boss coming up. Da-na-na-na. Oh, right. I remember that. Yeah. I remember... I don't know if that was like a consumable item in the game. Also, I love that fake out. It's very mean. Alright. And there's our charge beam. So the X can mimic the Chozo statues, too. It's... I didn't get that when I was a kid, because, like, I didn't have that specific Chozo statue as a frame of reference. But now that I'm older, it's a cheeky little it's a cheeky little prank that the game throws on the player. And I think it's neat. Ow. So now we've got the charge beam. It is exactly what it says on the tin. Works pretty much more or less the same as it does in Super, but it also powers up your beam a bit more. Yeah, I'm glad. I suppose I owe the Steam controller crowd a little bit of an explanation, because I keep telling... There was a point where I was saying, like, oh yeah, I definitely have more coming. Here's the bad news. I do not have more Steam controller videos coming. The Steam controller has died a valiant death, and I think that Steam input is a worthy sort of successor to it. That and the Xbox adaptive controller. And I do still love the Steam controller. It's still very... it's still a really fascinating way to play games. It's just that I don't see much of a point in making content about it when it has already crossed the Rainbow Bridge, so to speak. Oh, nice! Nice. That's pretty humbling to hear. Thanks, Sanvi. Nowadays, I'm unfortunately a bit more of a normie, and I use this 8-bit do controller for PC nowadays, but I'm glad to see that I've gotten more Steam controller users out there. It's a little humbling that I've made that much of an influence in some people's lives. All right. Now that we've cleared all the atmospheric stabilizers, we should go ask Adam what's up. Because I have a sneaking suspicion something's up. It's almost as if I've played this game before or something. Atmospheric stabilizers online, but many X have already made it to other sectors, it seems. In particular, Sector 2, TRO, the tropical habitat, shows abnormalities. I suspect the X entered this sector with the help of our unseen saboteur. He or it may be in TRO now. Samus, get over there. We need to put an end to this. Is your objective clear? Start moving. I'll brief you at the TRO navigation room. Four Steam controllers. Good heavens. That's a lot. As I listened to the briefing, my thoughts turned to Adam. The real Adam understood me well. He would end orders by saying, "Any objections, lady?" He knew I wouldn't disagree. That was just his way of noting our trust. I wonder if I can trust this computer, too. Four Steam controllers is like, either you're going to have a very strange local multiplayer party, or you're going to be making a killing on eBay in a few years. Two Steam Links. Maybe if you have a big house, you could make use of both of those. I don't know. Anything's possible. Oh, what a conveniently small sector. I have learned the identity of our mystery saboteur. Samus, it's an X mimicking you. I've named it the SAX. I believe that the SAX came from the capsule containing your infected suit parts. It used a power bomb to escape the quarantine bay. That explosion breached the capsules containing all the X that started this disaster. But the SAX is definitely our biggest worry right now. The SAX is mimicking you at full power. You can't face it. If you see the SAX, just run. Don't even think about fighting. You are still very vulnerable to cold, an unexpected side effect of the Metroid vaccine. Like Metroids, you can be frozen by an ice beam. Of course, the SAX is armed with the ice beam, so stay away. If you see it, just run. HQ says they have bomb data ready in the data room. Bombs will help you find a way out if the SAX traps you. The data room is here, but it's sealed by a level 1 hatch. You'll have to find the security room and release the level 1 locks. But per safety protocols, it's not marked on the map. You'll have to find it on your own somehow, Samus. So, first find the security room and unlock level 1, and then go to the data room and get that bomb data. Is your objective clear? Keep an eye out for the SAX. Alright. No pressure. Samus Aran's hunting us down. No pressure. Part of the reason I wanted to play this and Super Metroid back to back is because of that bait and switch of just like, alright, we've finished Super Metroid, we are super powered, now we have to fight that. Now we have to fight that super powered Samus. Alright. This sector requires a little exploration finagling. Oh, I've got to stop hitting ZR. So now we're running into more enemies that are modeled after Super Metroid rather than Metroid 2. Yeah, we need the ice beam to get through here. Or not the ice beam, but something else. This area did give me a lot of trouble as a youngin'. Yeah, it's not going to be as easy as just walking in there. We do need to find the security hatch. Alright. Or, unless I'm remembering it wrong, like I often do, Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Yeah, I think it's in here. And here's the game teaching you that you need to explore sometimes, you know? Like, it's not going to be linear all the time, just 99.9% of the time. I mean, in fairness, like, Super Metroid technically isn't non-linear either. A friend of mine pointed out to me that, like, Resident Evil Village is still a linear game. It's like Resident Evil 4 was. It's just a linear line that sometimes does a loop-de-loop back on itself. Also, now that I'm catching up on chat, no, Michael, that is not our plan. We're not going to do that. Not yet. Not for a couple hours, at least. This game is not as sequence breakable as Super Metroid is. Like, there is one bit where it is possible to sequence break, and the game points it out if you're able to successfully do it, and then tells you to get back on track. If you're about to... Okay, well... It's really not that easy. We need more firepower than that. And the game is counting on us to be cowards about it in this part of the game. We're not going to fight the SAX this early on. We're going to play the game as intended. Because that was my intention. Yeah. Yeah, I figured. Chat delay does strike again. It's unfortunate. Sad but true. Womp 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 wah 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 wah. Uh-oh. Ho ho. I hear footsteps. I'm sure you meant to ask, why isn't it purple? Or why isn't the SAX purple? And that's a very good question. Probably marketing. I blame marketing. I keep forgetting that the R button doesn't point up anymore. Alright. Head down here. This game is a lot more generous with missile packs, because, like, we're only... Like, I think we're less than a half hour in, and we're already at, like, 40 missiles? 35? Like, I think it's 10 per pack instead of 5, like it used to be. Alright. It makes it a threat. It makes that person a threat, is what happens. I think you're thinking of a Parasite Man, not an X-Man. Okay. Donk, 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 donk. I do overall love the sort of reveal that this area is actually a lot bigger than the navigation room lets on. Alright. Let's head in here. These little squiggly dudes being a lot weaker than they are in Super, thankfully. That bomb puzzle there took a while for me to figure out as a kid. A very long while. So I think up here is a dead end, if I recall correctly. We're gonna need something else for this, so we can't do that yet. Alright, I think this is the way forward, because it's just trapped us in a room that we need the power up to get back out of, so... yeah. Wow, 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 wow. You know, as much as I was blasting the GBA sound processor earlier, I do like some of the sound processing in this game. Some of the sound effects in this game, or at least what they tried to be. I think that's a bait and switch. Was that my phone? Yes, okay. That's the way forward. Ow. Someday the weak point will show itself, and I'll hit it. Yeah, if there was... I'd be willing to... I do wonder if there's, like, a Super Metroid remake out there with Fusion's physics. That would be pretty neat. Alright. Vixie Viper mentioned in yesterday's stream that the boss fights in this game are dope. Let me go. Like, there are a lot more, like, super crazy and unique boss fights in this game than there are in Super. Alright, Godspeed, Michael. Good luck at work. I know that job is not easy. All right. Let's get our next item back, shall we? If there is, actually, there is another, like, complaint that I do kind of have with Fusion, which is that there's not a lot in the way of, like, new stuff. Like there's, I'm thinking of one item that is new, that does a cool new thing, and even then, I don't know. Like, overall, with a few exceptions, the power-up set in this game is largely pretty much the same as it is in Super. Which is a little disappointing. Alright. We've got our high jump. We've got our Air Jordans. And yeah, this area we're going to have to return to later. Actually, there was something down here, wasn't there? Yeah. Let's see. Right, this was the way to the boss door. This was the bait and switch, which is meaningless to us now. Aha! Something happened to this door. Oh, heck. There they are. So it is pretty much painless to sneak past the SAX in this scenario. But it does a great job of setting up the atmosphere for future encounters with them. Also, why are those caterpillars looking like they've hatched? Suspicious. My hands are starting to get a little bit sweaty, a little bit gross. That's one downside to playing games for such long stretches, is that it is an effort. Hands do get a little sweaty. Now I can just effortlessly jump up here. Ignore you. You're not worth my time. You're not worth my trouble. Let's see. Now we can pretty effortlessly go. Why did I do that? Hey. Okay. Right, and now that we have the high jump, there's a room back there that we can go to now. I forgot. Alright. Make our way back up here, I think. Yep. Leap up here. And get ourselves free missiles here. Come on. There we go. Alright. Up here. Is there anything up here? Bet I could wall jump that. No. They did nerf that a little. They did nerf wall jumping a little bit. I do wonder. Yeah, I could make that. It's a little bit of a sequence break. Ignore you. Right, this leads us back up to the main room. That's right. We can speed run up there. Why not? Our next goal was to head back to the navigation room, and if we forgot something, then Adam is going to be sure to tell us, so why not? Let's just head back. We're speeding through this. Oop. Alright. What bad news awaits us this time? Also, I think I was wrong. I think it is 5 missiles per pack. I think before I said it was 10, and it's not. Alright. What's up, Adam? How's it hanging? Samus, we've got trouble. Releasing the security lock may have been a bad idea. The SAX has invaded the water environment in Sector 4, AQA, with several thousand X. With the blue hatches active, the SAX slipped in easily. The creatures and systems in Sector 4 are already showing multiple irregularities. I'm currently investigating. I'll brief you in the navigation room when you arrive. Is your objective clear? Now, head for Sector 4. Who could have thunk? How could this happen? The SAX, an enemy with my strongest abilities. But does it have reason? Probably not. It's just a killing machine. In my current state, I can't face it head on. The SAX is me, only heartless. I must stop it before it learns its potential and threatens the universe. Wow, could it be that my massive arsenal of weapons and firepower could pose a massive threat to the universe if held in the wrong hands? Doing Adam's voice takes a lot out of me. Or a lot out of my throat. Talking this much takes a lot out of my throat. This sector has taken more damage than expected. I knew the X were powerful and destructive, but still, this seems to be purposeful. We certainly can't rule out the possibility that the SAX has a high degree of intelligence. I find the X fascinating, especially this SAX. But I digress. The sector is home to a very large creature the researchers called Ceres. It is capable of moving and attacking at ultra-high speed. The more senseless and widespread destruction here may be attributable to Ceres. No doubt the SAX released it, but I can't be sure why yet. Ceres has returned often to the breeding tank here. Its natural behavior must be to go back to it periodically. It's a valuable specimen, but you have been authorized to terminate it. If you don't, it may invade other sectors. Is your objective clear? While you're moving, be careful. Some broken power nodes have electrified the water, but we can't cut the power. Doing so would affect the whole station adversely. If you touch the water, you'll be electrocuted. Conserve energy as you go. Alright, let's go kill this Ceres fellow. Seems easy. And ultra high speeds. Could it be dope sector theme incoming? Right, I can't progress through here yet. Whoops. Like, I love that GBA musical effect of wow. That works well in the sound font, I think. Nope. There we go. Like, the music in this game has a definite, like, theme of infiltration. Of being somewhere you don't belong. I think this might be sequence breaking a little bit. Right, okay. Right. Keep forgetting. Every playthrough, there's something that just escapes my brain. There was something up there, I thought. Like, it kind of has a little bit of a Deus Ex vibe to it. Thank you. There's something up there. But I can't be sure what. Oh, well. Right. I think there was something in here that you could do. Yep. And that's how you get that missile tank. There's a similar missile tank in Meridia that we had passed by that you can get that way. It's a little sneaky. You have to take a weird alternate route to get it. Alright, we've had our fun up here. Hup. Alright, I think the way forward was down here. Yep. Making our way to go kill an innocent creature who may have already been innocently killed. Oh, yes, there is a secret in here. I remember. I do remember this. I am running a little bit low on health, though. A little low for comfort, that's for sure. Right. I think this may just be a teaser for where the boss room is. Game's being cheeky again. Is that the... No, we need the speed boost to get through there. I remember. And go up here, through here. Yep. Ow. Thank you. So gracious of you to just fly right into me. Alright, and I think this is the way to Ceres. Yeah. Right, yeah. Oh, it's a bunch of bones. That bodes poorly. I do remember this fight being a little bit of a heck. A little bit difficult. So, we'll figure it out. We've got this. All right, let's go kick this speedy dude's tail. Also, loud noises incoming. Not as loud as another boss that's coming right up. Oh, dang. Yeah. I do remember there being a bit of a pattern to this. Yep. We're not doing great. I've got to focus. I say that as if I'm not already focusing. Oh, goodness. Talking isn't helping. Talking is severely not helping. Okay, we're almost there. Give me health. No! I was so close. Yeah, no, I should be able to get through this game, no problem. This game's easy. We're off to a great start. Oh well. At least the save point is a bit more forgiving than Ridley. Okay, this time we're serious. We are gonna focus. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what power-up we'll get from this guy. It's a total mystery. Ow. Rude. Okay, we're doing better. I don't want to jinx it by saying that. Yeah. Alright. We're doing much better. Cool. That did it. I just needed to focus for a bit. Yeah, almost there. Okay. Make our way up there. And get our speed booster back. Yeah! Alright. Now we are in it. Best power-up get. Wah! What was it that I needed? Oh, right. Okay, yeah. I gotta go all the way back here and charge it up. Super Metroid really just does a better job of making the tutorial for this fun. Yeah, whatever. I'll try for that once I get power bombs. If we ever come back here when I have power bombs. I'm gonna wink for that. Alright, so there was a thing over here that we did need the speed booster for, and if we were wasting time, we would have gone into it's Fusion Friday. You made it to Friday. Congratulations, Sailor. Alright. This isn't the way forward, but I do recall there... I think this is the way to that energy tank we saw earlier. So we'll try and get it at the very least. Vix, you unfortunately missed the very end of Super Metroid, which was very climactic and very satisfying. Come on, George. It's Fusion Friday. There we go. Ow. Alright. Okay, let's go unlock the path forward. Yeah. Whew, getting all sweaty again. Time may come here pretty soon where I'll have to turn that fan back on. Or maybe just open the door. It is very rainy out there, so it's probably not terribly buggy. Here we go. Speed. All right. Water level lowered. And bam, look at that. Look at all the areas we can access now. Why do I even pronounce it as excess? That's the wrong word. I do not think that means what I think it means. Okay. I do deeply appreciate having the spring ball this early. That's an early get for Metroid Fusion, and that is a good thing. And there is stuff down here, if I recall correctly. Not that we can access it right now, I guess. Should have remembered. Silly me. And now, the last few areas should be a lot more accessible. I really shouldn't have wasted that Shine Spark like that. Oh well. That's the way it be sometimes. Alright, game. I'll play by your rules. Whoops. I do love the sonic skidding sound it makes this time. Alright. Let's go home. Dun, dun, dun. I do like trying to hum and harmonize with the music sometimes. So Saris had been infected by the X, too. Well, as a result, you recovered another ability. At this rate, you may be able to face the SAX yet. But that's still a ways off. HQ brings more support data. This time it's missile upgrade data. You desperately need this, but the data room here is sealed with a level 4 lock, the highest security level. Let's avoid opening sensitive areas unless it's necessary. Also, the route to the data room in Sector 2 is blocked by still more SAX activity. I note a deliberate activity pattern, as if it is blocking your recovery intentionally. Samus, it looks like your best option for this download is in Sector 3, PYR. You will find the PYR data room on your map after using a navigation room there. Is your objective clear? Now, head for Sector 3. I think the fusion suit is a really cool design. And it works here. I don't know if I like it more than the power suit, especially in Metroid Prime. I think it looks kind of weird in Metroid Prime and out of place. This game's art style is very different from Metroid Prime's, and I think the fusion suit works a lot better here. Pretty young ring. I don't think it's a ring in shape, is it? If it is, that would make that joke really funny. Let's see. Alright, Adam, what's up? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can see it. Thankfully, the X have not invaded this area yet. The data room is sealed by another security hatch. In order to download, you must find the security room here and activate level 2 hatches. This may allow the SAX and X-parasites into the area, but we are left with no choice. Your recovery is our main goal. The data room is here. As I explained, security rooms can't be shown on the map. Be careful, Samus. You will see very violent organisms here. And avoid using the ultra-heated areas. Your suit can't take such high temperatures yet, but we're working on it. Level 2 hatches are green. Release the lock and proceed to the data room for download. Super missile data is ready. Your firepower will triple. Is your objective clear? First, activate green hatches, then go to the data room. There are no ultra-heated areas on this route, so turn back if you enter one. Prime's art style is a bit more gritty, I think. I don't know if I'd say realistic, but I am kind of tempted to say realistic. More realistic than this, anyway. Let's see, was this the way for... Maybe. Couldn't hurt to look. Nope. Yep. Yes, it can. Yes, I recall you have to do a big old speed boost in here. That's why all the doors are closed. Yep, and you gotta do it again for this. Okay. Cybergoth sounds about right. If I had to guess. Alright. Let's get these X-parasites in here, eh? Alright. Green hatches now active. Sorry, BSL. Yeah, Super Metroid is very, very Giger. Right, you need super missiles to get through there. What am I missing? I'm missing something. I think you needed to do something. Yeah, there you go. Okay. And speed boost. Alright. Ah. Rude. They pop out now. Yeah, this game has a really, really cool style to it. As Vix pointed out, it's very, very comic booky. Alright. And I think it's through here. Yeah. Man, this room looks unbearable to be in. Alright. They pop out now. Also, hello. It's a bunny. Yeah, it's really an underrated art style for the series that I wish it would take more advantage of. All right, and just in time for our first super missiles, we get our first test of it coming up. Coming up. Any day now. Any day now. So, interesting change from Super Metroid. Super missiles are just upgraded missiles now. They're just missiles. I don't think there was anything else in this room. Yeah. Yeah, it sure is good that that's the case, Reyna. That would be disastrous. If somebody wrote that into the story, that would be kind of heinous, wouldn't it? Who's DMing me? I should close Facebook. What on earth? Sorry, old coworker sent me a meme that looks pretty bad. How do I unlock this fight? Because I know there's a fight in here. Maybe if I try going back... Yeah, okay, there's a little story trigger there. Okay. You kind of have to do what the game wants in this game. You're able to infer a lot more. Ah! This guy's cool. Yeah. This boss was a lot harder when I didn't realize you could just stand under it. Or stand above it, I should say. Yeah. Oh, there was like an Aliens game on the DS that had this kind of art style too that I really wanted to play too. Straight out of the box factory. Okay, Vixie, that gets a slow clap from me. That gets a slow clap from me. I understand the reference. I understood that reference. One day you're working security at a giant intergalactic research station, and the next you're working at a box factory. Right, I need the screw attack for that. Which means we're not getting it this run, because the screw attack... This game is like you unlock the screw attack, and then you are on your way to the final boss. And any other areas you want to access is your business. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Clap. Make our way up there. And there was a thing up here, if I recall correctly. No, that's not it. And there it is. Yep. All right. Can diagonally hit missiles from above diagonally at the right angle. Huh. Neat. Yeah, casually speedrun is a good way to describe my relationship to this game. That sounds about right. Alright, we got our super missiles. What else is hoppin', Mr. Malkovich? Who's not technically Malkovich. I see that you encountered a rogue security robot. You may destroy it if you meet it again. Your safety is vital. But as to your brief, level 2 security locks are released, so sectors 5 and 6 are open. That means those sectors have also likely been infiltrated by X. They are much harder to stop than we initially suspected. Sector 5, ARC, is sub-zero. You're still susceptible to cold from the vaccine side effects, so you'll take damage if you even set foot inside there. Avoid Sector 5 for now, but in the meantime, HQ is working on data to adjust your suit for extreme temperatures. Once we have the transmission, you can download it, but the X have destroyed all the data rooms you've used so far. I no longer doubt their capacity for critical thought. You'll have to use the data room in the night habitat, Sector 6, NOC. Go to Sector 6 and access a navigation room there. You're welcome, Reyna. Tread lightly, Samus. You are the only one who can do this. And the X may be much more dangerous than we know. I don't know if I agree that this triumphant music fits here. There's one other instance in this game where it plays, and it does really fit. But it's not here. Uh-oh. Suspicious. Does Samus suspect anything? No, I do not think so. Good. Monitor her closely. Affirmative. Out. Aha. A mystery. What could be going on? Speed. Oh, that took a lot out of me. Whew. Maybe it was a little too fast. Alright, Sector 6. This place is kind of spooky. The Varia suit data is here from HQ, ready to download. Get moving to a data room. But there's a problem. X from the Sub-Zero sector ARC are in Sector 6, and they've been changed by the cold. If you absorb one, you'll be frozen from within. This seems like a deliberate tactic. Once you download the Varia suit modification, you'll be out of danger. Just be extremely careful until then. The data room is here. Remember, avoid the blue X. Use your beam to stun them in order to get by. Is your objective clear? Be careful. They are hunting you actively now, Samus. And this area is very dark. Proceed with extreme caution. I mean, Among Us has a bit more of a deduction aspect to it. Like, we know what the enemy is, like, within the first hour of the game. So, setting-wise, it does have a lot in common with Among Us, but... And I presume that as the X were first infiltrating, it probably looked a lot like a game of Among Us. Ah, there they go. Was it? Yeah, it was this way. We'll avoid doing too deep exploration until we're done here. Man, this area was a lot spookier on a system that didn't have a backlight, wasn't it? Aha. Like, that's the thing about the Game Boy Advance, and the reason why every single game looks super, super bright is because that backlight, that screen was very dim. You didn't have a backlight on it. So, no, get out. The blue X are quite spooky, and I like them as an enemy. No. Oh, geez. And they can chain you like that, which is brutal. Okay. We did have an opportunity to quote-unquote heal up there, so... Yeah. I do have an old Game Boy Advance that does not have a backlight on me, so I could probably... That could make like a cool post-game thing. Though I don't know off the top of my head where my Metroid Fusion card is. I don't even know if I have it on me. Get it. Okay. Yes, that's right. And this area does have a bit of a SAX stealth section, which I think is why that save point was there earlier. Well, we don't have that. Let's go back. Oh. Oh, no. There they are. This is actually kind of a really cool way to kind of subtly teach the player what power bombs look like and what they unlock. You done? They're so dramatic. There they go. Yes. This game is quite spooky. Like, it's interesting to think how this was basically, like, a Game Boy Advance horror game, and it was effective at being scary. Like, that's kind of mind-blowing. This game can be quite spooky when it wants to be. As can most of the Metroid games, to be fair. Wouldn't be Metroid if it wasn't at least a little bit spooky. Okay. We gotta be careful not to break any unnecessary blocks here. Because some of them are hiding a little bit. Ah! That was unfortunate. Ah, that was also unfortunate. Similar to Hollow Knight, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know, it's funny, because I think many people are like... Whenever you see one of those tweets that's like, what indie developer would you give what Nintendo franchise or whatever? And I think that, like... I honestly think Team Cherry would probably be better suited to Zelda than to Metroid. I don't know, something about their tone. We have our makeshift screw attack. This boss is a little tricky. Kind of gotta get it to break down its walls. Is it immune? Nah, it's immune to missiles. Go figure. Come over here. Okay. Now you're back down to speed. Yes. And what do we say when the Metroid attacks us and attacks our character? There we go. Alright. We got our Varia suit. Now it's time for one of the most cathartic bits in the entire game. Yeah, that's the ideal way to do pixel art nowadays, is to do it like Sonic Mania. Just completely overdo it budget-wise. Yeah, okay. We can't access that yet. That's okay. All right. Come at me. Yeah, I love that bit where it's just like, you've spent so long cowering from these blue X, and now you just get to gobble them all up. Come to me. Heal me. The predator has become the prey. Okay, this one's a little tricky. There we go. Come on. Is it up here? It's got to be in here some... Oh, you know what? Yeah. Come on. Aha, there we go. Easy. Well, it's not so much about being the dominant predator as it is becoming the dominant predator. Climbing the food chain. Oh, and I love that you can paralyze them, come for them. Come over here. I need sustenance. Nom 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 nom. Ha 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 ha. Feed me. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a great character design concept. That's what I was hoping for, like, back when Metroid Dread was all rumored and everything. Like, remember Metroid Dread? I still do. Alright, come on. One more try. There we go. Samus with fangs would be the real vampire mom. Let's be real. Side note, we didn't get a chance to experience that. But, like, imagine walking into this room without the Varia suit and just seeing a crowd of them. Right. I think this is the speed. You need the speed boost for this. Yeah. No, power bombs. Okay. We'll note that. We'll be back here later. Why are you running? Oh, I love that prank. I keep forgetting about it. And so I keep falling for it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, I have doubts as to whether a Metroid Fusion sequel is at all imminent whatsoever. Considering how far away we are from the Metroid game that has been announced to begin with. But you two have some excellent ideas about character design here. I could vibe with this. Is there like fan art of that? of like Fanged Samus or Predator Samus. You've made me very curious. And this is the point where I start losing viewers. Because I'm just like, where's the vampire Samus fan art? Where's Lady Samus Trescu? Right, okay. You gotta go do a thing in here. There we go. Ah, yes, that's true. That's true. Alright. I think we're coming up on the part where it's the emergency in Franker Z. And unfortunately, that emote is not available on YouTube, so that's a grievous error on my part. Okay, readjust my seating because my butt was starting to fall asleep. Get ready to sit for the long haul for the emergency in Franker Z. At least I think that's coming up. How did that X download the Varia suit data? This doesn't seem to make any sense at all, unless the X had the ability to process data organically. At any rate, you have the Varia suit data. Now you'll be protected from extreme temperatures. More importantly, the SAX will no longer be able to freeze you, and you can escape easier. But you're still too weak. That thing is still too much for you. You currently have no way of damaging it. But my simulations indicate that a penetrating weapon like the plasma beam might work. Developing modification data will take headquarters some time, though. There's also a chance that you may be able to restore your plasma beam by absorbing a large Core X, as you did with the charge beam function. As for restoring ice beam functionality, I doubt it. Your current cellular makeup would reject that addition. Therefore, headquarters have developed an ice missile upgrade. This will add a freezing effect to your missiles. It will help. Go to Sector 5, ARC, for the download. Is your objective clear? Now get moving. Alright. Whatever you say, computer. There's actually some really cool setup for a future plot coming up. For a future boss, I should say. Come on. Down. There we go. I love having a little bit of that shine spark left as you go down very slowly. I call it a cruel irony. Alright, welcome to Sector 5. You need to download data for the ice missile upgrade, but as you might expect, the data room here is secured. Level 3 security hatches are yellow. Release the security lock and download the data as usual. And experiment with those new missiles. They will be helpful. Is your objective clear? You know what to do. Go to it. Alright. Let's go get our ice missiles. I might take a short break after the next data room just to grab another slice of that cake as a little snack and a little excuse to get off my butt, which is falling asleep very rapidly, and also maybe get some water. I am not very hydrated today, and I should remedy that. These enemies making a comeback from Meridia. I don't miss them. Or I didn't miss him. Alright. Welcome to Cold. Welcome to the city of Coldsville. Population me. Alright. Speed. It got away. Well, no, it didn't. Not on my watch. Taking care of those blue parasites is so much fun. I love that. Alright. Off we go. I do recall there being a thing in here. Yeah, we'll come back to that later. Right, you need the ice missiles to come through here with the speed booster. That's right. I remember now. Okay. Go through here. I think you need the power bombs for this. Yeah. That's a thing to come back to later. Alright. We're close. I can feel it. That was easy. Well, I was right. Alright, I think this is the point where I am going to take a quick break. Like, probably a couple minutes. Maybe 3. So, I'll grab a snack, I'll grab a drink, I'll probably run to the bathroom, and I'll catch y'all in just a little bit. So, be right back. All right, we're back. How y'all doing? Welcome back. I do have more cake on me, so I did start out with birthday cake at the beginning of the stream, Vixie and Reina. And there's more where that came from. And we also have some water. I have not had some water in a while. Pizza, nice. That's always delish. That's my brand on Instagram and Discord and everywhere. Okay, where were we? That's not it. That's not where we were. This is where we were. There we go. We'll save the cake for a cutscene or whatever. Okay, we got our security doors. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. Ah. Alright. Let's, that was a mistake. Trying to be smooth there, and the game threw it in my face. Yeah. It's a very basic, like, yellow cake. So, like, I didn't go all out and find a crazy cake recipe online and adapt it. It was more so just... I went to the store and I bought $3 cake mix. And I just baked a cake. And that's all. And that's fine. There's no shame in that. Let's see. I don't think there's anything new waiting for us in there. Yellow cake's great. I love yellow cake. Ah. Nothing quite as cool and refreshing as a delicious blue X parasite. Get one at your store today. Wherever you buy your drinks. Crack open a cold one. Okay, we can be sneaky about this. Yep. Alright. Is this the way? No. No, I gotta go back. No, I can't go back up, can I? No, I gotta loop back up and around. Right. Right. Well, at least I can go this way. Actually, I think this is the critical path forward, if I remember correctly. Let's see. No, I need ice missiles for this. Just like last time. It's like poetry, it rhymes. Alright. Make our way through here. Do this whole platforming puzzle again. Because we were impatient last time. Come to Papa. That was a mistake. I'm getting greedy. Oh, that was just rude. Just respawn the moment I kill you. It's very rude. It's very inconsiderate. And you did it again! Good heavens. And again! Why won't you die? Good heavens. Come on, George. You can hit. There we go. Nice amount of missiles left. I think this is the way over to the data room. Yep. And let's grab our ice missiles. And now we can go back to that big open hallway. Freeze. Freeze, eh? Yeah. Yep. I do love, like, Metroid does ice levels really well. Like, every time. They're always very... A lot of the time, they are very pretty and atmospheric. This one's another trick, yeah. Not falling for that again. No siree. Alright. Let's go back and report back to Adam. And I think this is the point of emergency in Franker Z. Yeah, I remember this. Okay. Nice amount of health left. We're doing alright. We're doing pretty chill. Right. Of course. Oh, right! I remember what I have to do. I'm being very silly. I can just jump up here now. I always forget. Okay. And then eventually the parasite comes in and infects that one, and we can speed boost through one of these. Wait, no. Right. I have to kill this thing first, and then it goes over and respawns. And then it goes over and right, I have to let it go and possess it. Whoops. Can't just be greedy. Leave it alone for a bit. Let it do that, and bam. Okay. And speed. Bus that wouldn't slow down. So Vixie, I didn't bother to ask, and I feel kind of bad about that. What kind of pizza did you get? Rude. Okay. How do I get back up there? Can I shine spark up there, I wonder? No. Oh, right. There's a little back way through here. I gotcha. See, at the very least, like, the things I'm not remembering about Metroid Fusion aren't costing me hours of time. Like they did in Super. I wonder what that big thing in the shadows is. I bet we might have to face it later. Can only imagine. Alright, here we go. No? And I think the item hidden in here is actually... Yeah, you need power bombs for it. Okay. Okay. Yep. There's an emergency. You know, while there's this emergency, this might be a good opportunity to finish our cake. While we're watching this cutscene. Ooh, nice. That sounds delicious. Emergency in Sector 3. How? Yeah, get your Frankers in while I'm eating. There's no rush. We're fine. Wash that down. All right. All right, Adam, what's so important that you're going to interrupt me eating cake here? Emergency in Sector 3. The area could melt down soon. It seems the main boiler's cooling unit is malfunctioning. This could easily destroy the entire research station, as it would likely trigger the auto-destruct explosives. We have about 6 minutes. Hurry to Sector 3 and access the control room to the side of the main boiler room. Most of the systems in Sector 3 are down because of this. Again, we know who is to blame. The SAX must have hacked into the system control file. What impressive intelligence. Is your objective clear? There's little time. Hurry to the control room in Sector 3. Alright, we got 6 minutes. Let's do it. I guess we should resolve the situation, probably. Gotta do everything around here. Yeah, it's been a good long while since I've had a good New York-style pizza. Those are quite delish. Alright. Fast. Oh, I could have just done that. Doy. Okay, so I gotta go... Yeah, okay, I gotta go down and find my way through that. I think it's through here. I think you need the... Yeah, you need speed boosters. Need the zoomies. Neum. There we go. And this time we go down. I think to the right is a save point, probably. We don't need that yet. That can be a nice little nugget of surprise on our way back. Ow. So we can optionally make a mental note to come back here when we've got the gravity suit. Because I think the gravity suit also... That was a mistake. That's going to cost us lots of health. Yeah. Because I think the gravity suit can still works in lava like it did in Super. Also, these friends are new. Alright. Almost there. I mean, 6 minutes in general is a very generous amount of time to be given to do this. It takes much shorter, in my experience. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. That was a trap. That was a dirty trick. Okay. Where are you, Boiler Man? You're in here somewheres. There you are. There's the culprit. Come here. Open up. There we go. There you go. 3. Alright, didn't even need 3 minutes. That's how you do it. Bam. Only needed half the time. Pro gamer. DQP has awakened. All right. Ow. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to go all the way back the way I came, I guess. I guess I'll have to do that. I'm motivated. Oh, that's nice of them. All right. Let's go report back to Adam and find out what we missed from doing his chores. Oh, that's a massive, unfortunate mistake. That's gonna cost us. Alright. Back we go. And now let's go pick up our little nugget that we left for ourselves. He was up here. Yes. Give me more. Alright. Wow. Yeah, you're not going anywhere. Okay. Do this tedious song and dance again. Yep. And go up here. And up here. Could probably break just straight through this. It does kind of stink that, like, with this limited resource that you have, you now have to use 2 of them per enemy to deal with them. But I suppose that's why they give you more of them in general. Like, I don't think we had this many missiles by the end of Super Metroid, and I don't think we're even halfway through this game. Okay. We can survive this room now, so there's probably a juicy little morsel at the end of this. Let's see. Yes. Alright. That was a little easy. There's got to be something more to this. I sense a secret. Yes. I have a sinking feeling I'll need power bombs for this. Or maybe I can shine spark up here. Speed. There we go. It's not enough to build up. This is an interesting little maze. Oh, whoop. Don't want to accidentally hit the ZR button there. Oh, I'm almost there. At least I hope I'm almost there. Do I have the right items for this? I suspect I might not have the right items for this. Oh, I might not have the right items for this. That's a little sobering. Is there a way to at least shine spark up here, maybe? Maybe not. Oh, man. Maybe we can come back here at some other point if we ever come back to this sector again. Oh, well, it's so tantalizing. We're so close to that. And I think I remember getting that before. All right. Yep. And I think next I think after this, the next story beat is we're going to go back and we're going to meet some old friends. Some old cuties. Yep. So let's find out. All right, Adam, I did your homework. Now what? The X mimicked a crew member. It all makes sense now. The X can absorb the memories and knowledge of their prey. What an astounding find. Headquarters was very impressed. But don't you find it strange? This could have destroyed the station with the X in it, not to mention the SAX. Unusual for a self-preserving species like the X. Unless... Your presence is an even greater threat. A threat to the existence of X elsewhere. This is only a hypothesis. Perhaps their survival instinct is in conflict with their newly borrowed intelligence. Don't let your guard down yet. The X are still a threat. Samus, I see biosigns on the habitation deck. Survivors? The infected crewman you saw had survived until recently. Maybe there's a chance. The signs emanate from here. Is your objective clear? I have just restored power to the main elevator. Use it to return and look for any survivors. Alright. A spot of hope. Let's go find out what's up there. We finally get to return to the main deck after this long. It's crazy. We're finally going back up. There is something in here that I need the speed boost for, I'm just remembering. Alright. And speed. Alright. Let's go see them biosigns. Ooh, we can see a little Easter egg real quick. What? What's Ridley doing here? How odd. What's he doing here on this ship? I mean, Other M explains what he's doing here, but the mystery of it is so much more tantalizing. It's like, what's the Federation hiding? What are they up to? What kind of shenanigans are they up to here? What's really going on? Oh, we're about to find out. So if I recall correctly, this is a little bit of a puzzle. Maybe I should have waited for you to extend there. Come on, come out. Come and get me. Dinner is served. Thank you. Very kind of you. Right, and there's a security lock there. And it's the friends we saved just a little while ago. Glad to see they're still doing well. And speed. And this one's unlocked. Come up here. I'll shoot you. Why not? Probably quicker. Alright, let's say hi to our friends. That little save the animals bit at the end of Super just paid off. Hey there, buddies. You doing okay? Yeah, I thought so. They're very cute. I love them. Okay. And I don't think there was anything down here worth note. Well, yeah, I mean, Shine Spark is just like a part of Metroid DNA at this point. Edakuns and Dracoras. I've met these intelligent beings before. They seem to recognize me as well. How unusual to meet here again. In the past, they've helped me unleash abilities I didn't know I had. But where did they run to? I hope they're safe. They'll be fine. I think it's safe to spoil that the animals do live at the end of this, without any extra effort needed from you. So the survivors were not human. Most unfortunate. We can now confirm the deaths of all crew members. I imagined this was the case, but I'd hoped it wasn't so. I believe the X only infected the humans for knowledge. That form is too weak for battle. I'm sure the others were merely food for the X. Samus, I think they're evolving, growing stronger. Some are now appearing that resist your current weapons. HQ anticipated this and sent powerbomb data as soon as the hardware team finished it. Is your objective clear? Download it immediately. Our choice of data rooms is limited to this one in Sector 5. Go now. So I remember, I think this one's a little bit of a bait and switch. Because they give you an objective there, but then something happens. And I can't remember if it happens here or elsewhere. Or at another point in the story. We're about to find out. No, it is not going to happen now, I guess. And good thing, too, the section that happens during that bit is kind of atrocious. Come on. There you go. The Wii Classic Controller D-pad is quite good, at the very least, but, like, still a little inadequate. Just a little bit. Not as good as, like, the original D-pads, I think. You've been to this data room before, but I'll show you its position again. Now move out. Thanks, Adam. I didn't need that, but whatever. I guess I appreciate it. Now we can explore here. You know what? We'll come back here when we get the power bomb. That room strikes me as something that'll be easier once we get that. I do love the foreshadowing of a future boss. That's coming right up. Alright. Power bombs. Let's go. Come to me, my prey. Easily accessible. Alright, we got our power bombs. Coolest of beans. That was suspiciously easy. Come back here. Nah. Nah. Alright. They work pretty much exactly the same. No surprises there. Oh, heck, I remember this. And I don't think you can wait until they leave either. Because they're just going to keep stalking this room until you drop a power bomb. So this becomes the first time you have to actually run from them. Yeah, they're coming back. We can't just hide from them. We have to actively run. So once they're far away again, we'll go. All right, here we go. Smell you later, loser. Phew, okay. That was fun. And a convenient red X just to get all of our health back. That was nice of them. And I love the busted doors that that SAX leaves behind. It's like a trademark. Okay, yeah, we've been here before. You've done that to me before. And we'll drop one of these. Say some gangstas dissing your fly girl. You just give him one of those. That would be fun, Reyna. I do wish the SAX would do that. That would be a fun sight to see. A fair bit louder than the SNES version, isn't it? Right, you have to... Yep. Yeah, like Kiryu, sort of. Yeah. Okay. It's a little tricky. There we go. This one's a little trickier. No! That was close. We'll try one more time and then we'll just go. Yeah. There we go. This time we got more of a metric on where the center is. Oh, man. Virtual Console menu ruined it. Okay. We're not going to let that happen again. Okay, we've had our fun. We should probably go. Not waste too much time here. Aw, scared of a little powerbomb explosion, are you, Blue X? It's okay. Won't have to worry about it by the time I'm done with you. I do like the little effect of the power bomb, just sucking in all the X that you kill with it. I just think it's neat. Oh yeah, I'm playing the official release. You can still buy it on there. Nightmare, yes. From the hit game Metroid Other M. Come on, get up there. There we go. All right, and hit one here. Right, this one had like an invisible entrance or something. Or so, yeah, there you go. Yeah, generally, if it is possible for me to buy a game instead of just straight up emulate it, I'll probably buy it. Yeah, Nightmare's appearance in Other M was pretty cool when it first happened, but then it also raises so many questions of just like, why? How? When? It introduces more plot holes than it's worth, I think. Samus, return to your ship. I have important information. Alright, so this is the bit. This is the painful bit. Alright. I remember this. Something extremely bad is about to happen. Images that precede unfortunate events. Power outage hits at the worst possible time. Hate it when this happens. Aw, they're scared. Okay, fine. I'll use a power bomb. If that's what you want. Whoa. That's a little spooky. It's fascinating thinking about what this game must be like to somebody who is familiar with Super Metroid and who knows what all the references are. Because, like, somebody who's played Super Metroid is probably going to see that, Ridley skeleton getting possessed and think, oh no. Or, because I know Vix and Reyna are going to get a kick out of this reference, they'll go, oh, oh no, oh. I'm so sorry. It was up here, wasn't it? Yeah. All right. Well, we followed our directive. We went back to we're going back to the ship. All right. Back to base. Thanks, Vix. The main silo of the reactor core has gone offline. That's why all the elevators and station systems are down. Elevators and hatches won't work. This doesn't bode well. If you can get to this point, you may be able to start the auxiliary power system. Then we can figure out why the main silo went offline. Is your objective clear? By the way, I asked you to return here to tell you. Some strange creatures have boarded your ship. I confirmed that they are not ex-hosts and gave them a berth. Do you know anything about these strange creatures? Were they the source of the healthy biosigns earlier? Very well then. Their presence in the midst of this disaster must have some significance. I will keep them here. Alright, let's go turn the power back on. Alright, these enemies have, like, some of the worst sound design for my 9 to 10-year-old ears. Like, wearing headphones with this game was not pleasant. And they're about to not be pleasant because I'm wearing headphones for this game right now. They make this very distinct kind of sound. It reminds me of mosquitoes flying in my ear. I don't like it. Save room down, just like in the wrecked ship. See, it's like poetry. It rhymes. Can't go through there either. That's powered on. Why can't that stay off? Meh. Grumble, grumble. Alright. Let's get in here and find out what went wrong. Find out what the trouble is. We... Alright. Actually, I wonder... That's not accessible from here, is it? No. Come on down here, coward. Water's fine. Okay. Alright. I had a really fun joke set up for an upcoming bit here that I wanted to set up while I was grabbing cake earlier, and I forgot to do it. Oh, well. You'll have to imagine. I do kind of dislike that part of one of my grievances with this area is just like this entire room is just a pixel hunt for the one block that's breakable. It's not very fun. Alright, we are actually going to create a suspend point before this. I'm hoping we won't need it. But this boss is a bit of a pain. It's Nintendo's worst enemy. The Yakuza! Ow. Hey. 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 Let me go. Man, that attack just wipes, like, 2 energy tanks, doesn't it? Yeah, already, that's half my health gone, with no real chance to recover. Okay. We can do the rest of this without getting hit. Okay, we're reloading that save point. We've lost this fight. This boss is great, but also very punishing. Because, like, without a save point, you gotta go through this whole... The boss itself is cool. The boss itself is very cool. It's just that you gotta get through this entire section. You gotta get through this entire section again if you lose. And it's just miserable. And that's why we've created that suspend point. No, no, no. Oh my goodness. And it's a little infuriating because it's like, this is the first boss to, like, actually be able to pose a threat to your health and do tons of damage en masse. Okay, this is the point where it starts to get fun. Ah, okay. Yeah, this boss is brutal, and I'm not going through this entire section over and over again just to attempt it. I ain't about that. Oh, come on. Yeah. I accidentally hit the suspend point button just to try to break free. Come on, sometime today, you can open up. Ah, come on. Oh, that was a mistake. Yeah, the Yakuza are just brutal. They'll just break into your store, take whatever unless you pay protection. It's rough. They got huge swaths of Japanese corporations on their side. It's really rough. There's no escape from them. Okay, almost there. See, I just needed a warm-up round or two. There we go. We got our rhythm back. Nah, Mario knew too much. That's why they killed him. Alright, home stretch. Let's bring it home. It's a good thing there's no extreme version of this boss, if you will, where he just shows up everywhere. That would be a little unfortunate. There must be a name for that. It'd be really cool if there was a cool sounding name for an extreme version of that boss. Alright, we got our save point back. Let's go save. Save rooms and recharge rooms are now back online, but with only auxiliary power, no elevators or hatches will work. Without the main silo online, we're still stuck. I believe the source of the problem is the vegetation you saw earlier choking the reactor core components. Is your objective clear? No, but okay. We'll have to find the source of these roots to proceed. Well, that's easy. Alright. Let's go save. Yeah, there's that buzz. That buzz that I hate so. Yeah, the GBA was a great little system. I understand, like, its evolutionary line. And I think that the DS was a worthy successor to it. But it is still a little sad to consider that this was kind of the end of an era for Nintendo. Like, it is a little unfortunate to think about how Nintendo would only rarely go back to pixel art ever again. Only for more niche stuff. Alright, let's head to... Oh, no. Ah, geez, well... Comes up at the worst possible times, don't they? Alright, let's get this over with. How do I... Huh. Do I just gotta drop a power bomb and pray? What an odd room. Alright, let's try that again. That's more like it. Let me out! Alright, hide. Yeah. That is such a great moment of tension. It's just that it is possible that, it's possible that you'll die trying to get away. It's a distinct possibility. Is it actually called Kumo Gakotaku? Or Gotoku? Like a spider, I think that translates to, if I had to guess. Aw, they're stuck in the web. I am in dire need of healing, by the by. Is this a recharge room? No. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Back. Alright, we do get a power bomb tank. And let's head over here. We get to save again. That's cool. I'm gonna head up, because, like, I'm kind of in need of healing. And I'm willing to go look for healing, and I know that the, I know that the boss is that way. So I'm gonna see if there's like a... Nope. Nothing. Okay. Because the doors don't work. And can't go that way. Bump, 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 bump. You know, I think the bosses will have one of those, like, eye doors that comes with the, yeah, with the crazy health pickup once you kill it. So it should be fine. Come to Papa. Or Mama, I should say. Okay. Hey, old friend. Fancy seeing you here again. Ah. Come on. Oh my goodness. I find it a very entertaining thought that, like, the spiritual successor to Spore Spawn is so much more difficult this time. Oh, new beam time. Get out! Get out of the water! No, out! Okay. Plasma beam. Cool. Alright. One step closer. I think that deals with the weeds. So and yeah, the power's back, so the doors work again. And we're almost back to, well, almost. I did make that mistake just now. But we are almost back to full health. And even so, we'll make it back to the recharge room probably at some point soon. Let's see. Something stinks about this room. But I'm not sure what. Nah, it's probably not as important. We're not here to dwell on power-ups. We're here to speed through. Unlike yesterday, where I spent most of the stream stuck in Meridia and unraveling like an Ace Attorney villain, I do want to finish this game in one sitting. So let's see. Yeah, we can make one detour probably over here. Get the missile expansion in here. Sure. Okay, recharge. Get some R&R. Get our saves in now that we're done with the whole Yakuza debacle. And ask Adam what's up. What's up, Adam? What? You restored plasma beam functionality? Most unexpected. Even so, continue to avoid the SAX. It too may be stronger. And you still lack a few abilities crucial to survival. Wait a second. More trouble. Hold on. I've isolated the cause. There's been an explosion in the ARC data room. Samus, go to Sector 5. The damage is staggering. Find out what's causing it. Alright. We're about to meet a fan favorite. I'm looking forward to it. I am thinking I should pop open a door and get some cool air in here, so give me a sec to go do that real quick. I'm sure Adam and the Sector 5 problem can probably wait for me to do that, right? Yeah. There we go. And it is still raining, so I don't think we'll need the fan, per se. Okay, that should do it. Ugh, I am wearing a super special Metroid Fusion shirt, by the way, so to mark the occasion. It's not time to get loud yet. We're getting there. It's gotten worse. The damage seems to have been caused by a creature kept here by researchers who named it the Nightmare. Apparently, it was a biomechanical organism designed for military applications. It possesses uncommon power and can manipulate gravity. We must assume that it's become an X-host. We have no choice. You must find it and defeat it. I can't confirm the location. Is your objective clear? This thing is out of control. Hurry before it destroys the entire station. Alright. We should probably save. Why not? Alright. Let's go hunt a nightmare, eh? Y'all have played Kirby's Adventure, right? Nightmare's a little challenging. Oh, I love how this room's all thought out now. It's really cool. Alright. I do wonder what these rooms were like before Nightmare got involved. It's interesting to think about. Ah, geez, that's right. Water. Right, we're gonna have mer pirates now. I really like the design of the mer pirates. They're very cool. See, and I don't think we can do anything up here yet. And it's not the critical path anyway, so we probably shouldn't bother until we get the thing. Or no, wait. Right, that was the critical path. Doi. Alright. You're not a mer pirate yet. Alright. Blast that. Ugh. Can't aim for heck. Ah, generous with the recharges here. Yeah, I thought so. Give me my food. Feed me, Seymour. Give me my power-up tanks. Give me sustenance. Much needed save room. I do remember this fight being a bit tricky. Coming up. Though the fact that there is a save room right beforehand to begin with does make it immediately less punishing than Yakuza is. So, we're good. Okay, and I think you gotta head up here and come in this way. Nope, that's not it. Sometime today, please. Thank you. Alright. And this one's a bit weird. You gotta come at it with a weird angle. Yeah. Nice of them to give us an energy tank before the big bout. Alright. Here they are. One of the coolest designs for a Metroid boss out there. Welcome to Nightmare. Ah, now the gravity well's on, so missiles just fall down. Alright, show your face. This boss is really cool. I love this boss fight. It's such a strange and alien design. And it really gets your imagination going about, like, what does the Federation need with a creature like this? This game has a lot of, like, Federation being shady. Ah, I should probably throw that. A lot of this game's coolest story moments are in the implications. Alright. Give me your power. The Nightmare music is also really good, and there are a lot of really cool remixes on YouTube. Alright, gravity suit get. Now we can move underwater. Let's go for a swim. Right, you need the speed booster for that. I remember. Right, and we were just here. Then we gotta go down here. And now we're in for actually... Adult me likes this upcoming session, but kid me did not. Because parts of it are very obtuse. It has very Meridia vibes to it. Right, I'm gonna have to clear this bottom floor, aren't I? Alright. Here comes speed. Oh, now we're back in Aqua. That's neat. Funny, that. How did that happen? Okay, so we do need to build up a little bit of speed for this. Here we go. Ah, yes. And here's Faux Meridia. Here's the real Sector 4. I love the mystique that this area kind of has. Like, you've gone from watery labs to a genuine aquatic ecosystem. It's really cool. It's a really effective transition. It's like, we've left the labs, here's the habitat. And true to Super Metroid. Ugh, that was very rude of you. Hey, it's the babies. Nice to see you again. Sorry I have to bomb you. Alright. Now I remember this being pretty obtuse, this next section that we gotta do. But, da, 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 da. Like, there's something pretty soothing about this area that is not quite as present as Meridia. Meridia is a bit more sinister. Alright. Although I will say this water maze threw me for a loop when I was a kid. It's one of these. Because I recall there's like an invisible wall in here somewhere that you gotta breach. Or just walk through, so to speak. Or, actually, is it over here? I wonder? No. No, it's not here. Maybe it's not in here. Maybe it's in that section to the right. I do know that you are supposed to, like, do something here. Yeah, I think it's in here. Maybe. Why haven't I popped a power bomb yet? I probably should. There we go. That didn't... Okay, there we go. There's the invisible wall. This absolutely bamboozled me when I was a kid. And bam! Now we got red doors open. I mean, we may as well. The X are everywhere else. What's the harm? It couldn't hurt. Alright. And I love the unstated mission of just finding your way back. We don't know how. Just find your way back. It's up to you to figure that out. Maybe I do have to come back here later. I mean, it shouldn't be a problem. We already opened up the red doors, so... So we're good. Did we hit the save point in here? I can't remember. I think we did. Curse you, short-term memory. You got me again. Yeah, we did. Okay. Yep. Get up there, Samus. Yeah. We'll save again. Why not? Because I'm having that mental thing happen where I'm just like, did I save? Did I save earlier? I'd better save again just to be sure. Oh, excuse me. Okay. I don't know if it was a power-up in here or something else. I think it was something else. Feed. Right, it was just a missile upgrade. Alright, let's return home. And I think there was one other big power-up to get in here in order for us to progress. And I think you can skip it, actually, and sequence break that way. It's just a matter of, like, you need to know what you're doing, and it unlocks a special cutscene. which we're not going to see. Alright. Is this another thing I can open? Yeah. Oh, goodness. That's a lot of enemies. That's a lot of enemies at once. I appreciate the added urgency of, like, if you don't pick up the health or missiles, then they will become enemies on the spot. Thank you. Okay. I think there's something down there. Couldn't hurt to check. Thank you. I mean, if there is, then we did just do a power bomb and it didn't reveal anything, so... Yeah, I guess we can leave it. Actually... Nah, I think that's just free health, maybe. I don't know. It has been a long time. And by a long time, I mean 2 years only, or 3 years, since I last played this. Okay, this is a bit of a puzzle. Because, like, there's an item I need to get through this, I think. And it's an item I don't have yet. I think I need to do this. And hop over. And there we go. Yes. Yes, I see. Okay. I think we're on the right track. Maybe. Maybe not. Right. Can't access that yet. I think we need to drop down here, yeah. Right, I need a speed boost. Doi. Okay. Alright. Let's get some speed. There we go. Alright. Wait, what am I doing? I could have easily shine sparked up there. Let's try that again. There we go. That's more like it. All right. Okay. Right, and there's a data room in here that we can access. That'll give us what we need to advance. Alright. Give us the money. Hey, we just downloaded something without Adam's permission. We got missile diffusion. I think... I don't know if there's another brand new Metroid item in this game aside from this, but let's check. I want to show this off before we backtrack. Yeah! I love that. It's so cool. It's like an icy blast. Alright, let's go backtrack. You wouldn't download a power-up. Try me. Try me, recording industry of America. Has to be something illusory. There we go. Oh. Right. These. I don't think we have to worry about these. Though we could if we wanted to. Wouldn't hurt to open the... okay, I need the shine spark to get through there. Okay. But yeah, you can totally, like... There are a lot of these little tunnels that lead in between the sectors. And they're not of much use if you, until, like, the late game. When you have everything and you're just going back for power-ups. But they're still pretty cool. In a staggering plot twist, it turns out our AI companion is actually the galactic military version of Lars Ulrich, who gets mad at us for pirating missile data. Okay. Let's go see Adam, then, if we can't backtrack that way. I guess we'll go see Adam. Okay. I don't think I've been down here before, have I? No. Suspicious. There we go. Easily found, I guess. So it is a little disappointing for some of these power-ups where you just drop. Because my head's expecting like a puzzle. Like, there's some solution to this that's not evident at first glance, and you have to poke around a bit more. But no, you just drop a power bomb, and you're good. Alright. Alright, Adam, surprise. I did a couple things without your permission. What are you gonna do about it? You upgraded your missiles? That's unusual. There was no word from HQ. A procedural error, I'm sure. Even so, I did not approve of bypassing security level 4. From now on, you will use more discretion. In any case, Samus, do you remember the security robot you faced earlier? I believe the X have infected it. That is to say, they have claimed the organic components that form its neural network. It has entered Sector 6. I don't know what it's planning, but let's not wait to find out. Samus, you know what to do. Man, Adam's getting salty. To Sector 6, quickly. He did not like us doing that security thing without permission. Okay. Sector 6. Let's go. Let's go to the box factory. Let's go on another grand field trip. The security robot seems to have gotten much stronger. This worries me. Be careful. But we have another problem. Once you're done, leave Nock immediately. The SAX is tracking you. Is your objective clear? Don't stay longer than you must. Understood? How suspicious of you to say. It's starting to sound more and more like you're just using the SAX as a cover story, to keep me out of suspicious places. What do you have to say about that, Adam? Would that be so weird? It's almost as if you're fear-mongering me to keep secrets out of my hands. You would never do that, would you, Mr. Computer? Mr. Artificial Intelligence? You can't escape me, Blue X. You thought I'd gotten away, did you, Mr. Blue X? Yeah, I thought so. Alright. Trying to remember where the path for the box factory is. It was somewhere around here. I think it was somewhere near, close to this room-ish. Thanks for the health, chump. Let's see. Yeah, it was around the caves. I definitely remember it being around the caves. Let's save. Why not? Oh man, those crowds go down so much more easily now that we have the plasma beam. We're starting to get back to our old Super Metroid selves pretty quickly. Right. Now, I'm the one with power bombs. Whereas before it was the sacks. I apologize. I'll never call it the sacks again. That was rude of me. Okay. Save room. Did I overshoot it? I may have overshot it. Let's go back. Because I remember it was in that caves area. Unless there's more caves down here. No. Let's use our power bombs. No. Not in here. At some point, it would be easier to just loop back around and go that way. But, you know, we have the space jump. Where are we at? We are about to fight the security robot again. And we've been told that once we fight it, we gotta leave immediately. And, spoiler alert, we're not gonna do that. We've already disobeyed Adam once. We can do it again. Ice area's done. We whipped that nightmare into shape. That's more like it. Trying to look for that security unit again. I can remember where it is. Is it up here? Like, I distinctly remember it being somewhere in this cave network. There's something I'm forgetting. Is it in that one passageway up there? No, it's the blue guys that are super spooky. Or at least they were. Before we ended them. Right, I think it was in here. think we needed to power bomb this and then... No? Never mind. Right. We needed the red access doors to get here. Yeah, this game gets pretty spooky for an M-rated, for a E-rated game, doesn't it? Nope, back up. I wasn't done. Oh, man. Okay, so I think Nightmare... Not Nightmare. The security unit is that way. You know what? Let's get it over with. We may as well. And we needed... That's a little hint of what we're about to get with this after this boss fight. Alright. We're about to see a pretty important story tidbit here. Before we go fight the box factory. Vixie, I want you to know that it is distinctly your fault that I'm calling it a box factory from here on out. Yeah, 3-day weekend. Get it. No hard feelings, Bugs. Yeah, how suspicious, huh? Crazy. No entry without authorization. Isn't that weird? And, spoiler alert, that's why Adam was so mad at us unlocking the level 4 doors. Because now the SAX can get in there if they really wanted to. Alright, let's go fight the box factory. Alright. Come over here, coward. Ah, George. Stop hitting ZR. Get up! Get up! Oh, and I love you can see the organic, juicy center in there. The more you damage it. Oh, I misaimed. Yeah, there is just a little bit of voice acting for the emergency segments. Oh, that was just rude. There we go. Alright. Alright, just gotta not die. I'm running low. Whew. Skin of our teeth. Let's go. Well, I would imagine there are actually a few Game Boy Advance games that do have really good sound design. Like, go look up the credits of the original Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories sometime, because holy cow, they fit simple and clean in its entirety on a Game Boy Advance cart somehow. The Mad Lads did that. Alright, we are going to save because we took a beating in that fight. No entry without authorization, you say. Well, we'll see about that. I'm gonna do some poking around of my own, Ms. Galactic Federation. I'll go poking around whenever I damn well please. Oh no, Metroids! What are they doing here? What a shock. Oh, and it's all the multiple stages, too. Oh, man. Galactic Federation wouldn't do that, would they? Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Yes. Alright. Bye, SAX. That only took 9. Go figure. Huh. How suspicious. Well, the Federation's gonna say no, as we're about to find out. Samus, you shouldn't have done that. You ignored your orders. You may have to pay a price for that quite soon. As you can see, the Federation has been secretly working on a Metroid breeding program. For peaceful application only, of course, please understand. But perhaps you already knew of this program's existence? Certainly you must have had doubts when you saw Sector 1. SRX, a faithful replica of the SR-388 ecosystem. Ideal for raising Alpha, Gamma, Zeta, and even Omega Metroids. This research even uncovered techniques for rapid growth. Imagine, creating an Omega from a larval Metroid in days. But that research is finished. The X has smelled out its natural enemy, and one of the SAX is on its way here. One? Are you saying there's more than one SAX? Don't be so surprised, Samus. You know that the X reproduce by asexual division. Because of this mechanism, there are now no fewer than 10 SAX aboard the station. Samus, you must go. Get out. If you stay too long, the SAX will destroy you. Stop only at a navigation room to uplink to me. I don't know how long headquarters is going to take this, but you need to report to them immediately. Is your objective clear? Now get going. Well, that's uncomfortable. That's awkward. The real Adam would have said the same thing about that incident, but he would have softened the blow. He was relentless in his criticism, but he always cared. He was not a machine obsessed with duty. No such compassion could exist in that computer. Oh, come on, DQP. You gotta stop doing that. I almost did it again. Aw, man. Alright, I think we're back in Sector 1. Or at least getting there. So actually, Metroid Other M happened right before this. Metroid Other M is a prequel. And it's a very bad prequel, too. You've missed nearly nothing from it. Well, I mean, you missed a lot, but not a lot good. Okay, that's for later. Imminently, I might say. Alright. Have a good night, Vix. And also, I presume, Reyna. Have a good movie night. Alright. Let's get to the bottom of this. Oh, I remember these. Oh, I'm about to die. There you go. Okay. I think these are save room. No. Yeah, I don't think there's much I can do in there as of now. Alright, I am going to plant another restore point here, because this fight is also problematic and my health is not... Wait, isn't there a save point nearby? I should probably just go to that save point. What am I doing? I haven't even finished fully exploring this area yet. Some Metroid fan I am. Alright. I don't think this is the toughest boss fight of the game, but if it isn't, then it comes close. Alright. Let's get this over with. Oh, the frame rate is glorious. See, this fight's already much better than Super Metroid, just on the merit of being, well, bigger. Also loud. It's just a race to the bottom. All right, here we go. I actually do really like this mix of Ridley's theme. It's kind of a cool new time signature for it. Well, I mean, it's still 5-4, but still. Reject dinosaur. Turn to chicken. Yeah, I'm a little sad that Vix and Reyna were not around for loud noises there. Because those are some great noises in that fight. These are some great noises, too. The noises of everything dying to screw attack. Yeah, that was first try. I'm kind of surprised. I was not expecting, like... I was not expecting Yakuza to be the only boss that we had to exploit... exploit save points... sorry. Exploit save scumming for. I know I'm Mr. Red X. What are you gonna do? Sue me. Smash. I just love the little splat sound it makes when you slam into somebody. It's the game's way of telling you, just finish the game already. You're done. Alright. Splat. 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 There, I picked up the red X that time. Better? Now you don't have to sue. Splat. Splat. Hey, I remember this place. We were here a couple hours ago, weren't we? Splat. I feel kind of bad, like I missed that item. I just didn't get it. And now we're coming back here as God. We have become as gods. Oh, I love this. That's an ominous reveal right there. Because if you've played Metroid 2 in any form, you recognize what that is. And you know that it's not a good sign. Alright. Yep, I think I'm going the right way. Splat. 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 I'm having fun with this, I'm sorry. Splat. Splat. I think the sound is kind of getting slightly delayed because of OBS or Elgato or whatever it is. I mean, I appreciate the implication. Adam made the implication earlier in the game that, like, Samus's skill set, or the SAX's skill set, is enough to threaten the entire universe. And, like, that's just the end of Super Metroid's skill set, you know? That's who we were by the end of that game. So all it takes for us to be a menace to the universe is just a change in alignment. Which is kind of sobering to think about. Actually, we're going to go back into that green room and see what's up there. Won't take us no time. Alright, Adam, you have some explaining to do. The monster that killed my parents and kidnapped my baby was found in Federation headquarters. What do you say to that? Oh, it's not an implication. He outright said it. There are at least 10 Samuses aboard this ship that are ready to kill. Alright, Adam. Samuses sounds right. Samus, we're done here. Leave the rest of the Federation. We should be preparing to evacuate the station. Are you joking? Do they know how dangerous the X are? How quickly they reproduce? The Federation has taken an interest in the X and SAX. They believe this life form has endless potential applications. This is ridiculous. The X are heartless abominations. What potential could they have? It is not necessary that you understand such matters. The Federation is coming now. You should just leave quietly. This is madness. They won't stand a chance here. The station will devour them. Blah. What could be worth the risk? Capturing the SAX, of course. Are you serious? Do they really think they can succeed? It will certainly be difficult. They don't expect your help. They knew you would try to destroy the SAX. That's why they stopped sending you support data. The plasma beam modification was ready some time ago, but they withheld it to keep you from engaging the SAX. Yet somehow you restored that function on your own. They also tried to withhold the diffusion missile upgrade because they didn't want you to grow too powerful, but they had already sent it and you tracked it down. Bravo, Samus. They must cancel this mission. Open a channel to HQ. I won't let this happen. They're already on their way. Fools. As soon as the Federation ships land, the X will overwhelm them and absorb the knowledge and power of their occupants. The X are just waiting for the hunt to begin, and then they'll spread across the universe. Galactic civilization will end. The X hunger for form, knowledge, and power. They mimic these perfectly, but they cannot copy the soul. They're single-minded, instinctively seeking to increase in number. They're a plague, and the Federation underestimates their threat. The X must not leave here. I must destroy them all before the Federation arrives. This station has a self-destruct mechanism. I must use it to destroy the X here and on the planet. I must send them to oblivion. Them, the station, and myself, if I have to. Oi. Oi, Adam. I got a mission. Hey, let me out. Open the hatch. I have been ordered to confine you until the ships arrive. Don't let them do this. Can't you see what will happen, Adam? Adam? Who is Adam? A friend of mine. And what would this friend advise you to do now? He would know that the only way to end this is to start the self-destruct cycle. He'd know how important it is. Did this Adam care for you? Would he sit in a safe command room and order you to die? The answer's actually yes, because it happened in Other M. He would understand that some must live and some must die. He knew what it meant. He made that sacrifice once. So he chose his life for you, our fair warrior, Samus Aran. Your Adam gave his life so that you might keep yours. For the sake of the universe. How foolish. How dare you? How could you hope to understand, machine? You know that detonating this station in high orbit would not guarantee the complete extinction of the X-parasites, even though the station would be utterly destroyed. You would only succeed in removing the one obstacle to the galaxy's ruin, yourself. You would ignore this simple fact and choose death. When Adam decided who would live, he chose incorrectly. If you were to alter the station's orbit, then you might be able to include the planet in the vaporization field of the self-destruct detonation. What? You would have to start the propulsion sequence now, before the Federation arrives. Samus, this is your last mission. Go to the operations room and adjust the station's orbit path to intercept SR-388. Then return to your ship and escape. Move quickly and stay alive. That's an order. Any objections, lady? That's such a great moment of any objections, lady, when you realize that Adam is now trying to mimic Samus's friend, and he's learning that his sole duty is not all there is to the universe. It shows that he's willing to be argued to, willing to have his willing to hear other points of view and take them in. It's really cool. It's kind of cool that of all the characters in this game, it's the robot waypoint marker who gets like the best characterization and character arc. All right. Let's finish Metroid Fusion. We're almost done. Right, this was a bit of a puzzle. There we go. I love this. I also just love this musical tone of, now we know what we're gonna do, and Samus has swayed the only person that matters to her side, and now we're gonna save the universe. It's great. I really love it. And it helps that this is one of the few times in the whole Metroid series that there's this unambiguous sense of victory. Like, there's not a lot of sadness being left behind. You're not needing to make a sacrifice. You're just doing the right thing unambiguously. It's just fantastic. All right. Let's, well, we can't save in here. I'm going to casually drop a suspend point or restore point here, because things are about to get a little hairy. But it should be fine. Uh-oh. All right. Time has come to finally fight you. We spent this entire time being absolutely invulnerable, absolutely wrecked by this thing. Now it's time to end it. Yeah, this is getting a little hairy. Alright, let's see your true form. I also love this subtle little hint of what this X power-up is. Because we know it's a beam, because it's that kind of X, historically. Alright. They got away. Well, just one thing to do now. Actually, we should probably hit a recovery point before we do that. Before we get in too deep and do something we might regret. Oh, we can't. Actually, no. We'll just have to deal. we might kind of be screwed out of the final boss with this low health. In which case, we did create a save point, in fairness. Alright. Let's do this. Alright, time to go. Come on, down you go. I am a little low-key worried about our health right now. This might not be enough. And I don't think we'll be... Are we going to be able to use the recharge station? Yeah, okay, we're good. We got time. Hopefully. Yeah, we'll be fine. I think. Alright, well, let's hurry. We don't have a lot of time, and there's a... Like, we'll be able to make it there in 2.5 minutes, but there is... Spoiler alert, there is a thing waiting for us. And that will take a little while to deal with. As foreshadowed by all this damage. Alright. Uh-oh. That's a big egg. Okay, so we would have been fine. I think we would have been fine with only that amount of health. Oh, heck. Here comes the SAX, or NSAX. Alright. We got this. This ain't so hard. Yeah. It's just a little airborne. It's still good. It's still good. Oh, man, that's rough. I forgot he could do that. Oh, that might be it. Yeah, okay. Let's create another restore point once we get to, once we defeat SAX here. First phase is the hard part here. Oh, this is going rough. This is going even rougher than before. This doesn't bode well. Ugh, man. I'm not having a good time with this, apparently. I swear I was able to do this effortlessly when I was 10 years old. Once I got the hang of it. I've lost my mojo. Okay, we're doing a bit better. Yeah. I need to stop jinxing myself like that. Okay. Like, as much of a cakewalk as the Phase 2 of this fight is, I have always loved the design of Phase 2 there. Alright, we're good. No, you can't get away. I'm not done with you yet. Alright. This time before the fight, we are going to drop a suspend point before the Omega Metroid there. What do you mean that's illegal? We're dropping a space colony on a planet. That's illegal. Ah, not there. Honestly, if I weren't still residually tired from yesterday, I would feel less inclined to save scum like this, but also, man, I am a little disappointed in myself. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Alright, let's get this over with. Thank you. Alright, let's go claim our prize. Like, it really does not have to do that 4 swipe in a row. Which will kill us next time if he does it again. Okay, I think we got this. Alright, we did it. Only took 1 suspend point. Or 2. Oh well. Alright, let's escape this station. There goes SR-388. That perfect military mind, the wisdom of Adam Malkovich continued to serve even after death. Even today, I had no idea that the minds of leaders and scientists were frequently uploaded to computers. My incredible reunion with Adam may have saved the universe. So I don't know if that was accurately foreshadowed or implied. But, yeah. But how will the beings of the universe view our resolve? I doubt they will understand what we did, the danger we barely averted. They will hold tribunals and investigations. They will hold us responsible. Adam understood this, and he spoke to me in my anger. Do not worry. One of them will understand. One of them must. I've reflected upon his words, and I see the wisdom in them. We are all bound by our experiences. They are the limits of our consciousness. But in the end, the human soul will ever reach for the truth. This is what Adam taught me. Just one detail still bothers me. This ship can only be started manually. Yet before I faced the Omega Metroid, the ship moved on its own, guided by someone's hands. Is it possible? Adam? Lady, what's troubling you? You wonder how I started the ship? Just think about it. They lent me a hand. You know who does have fur? These good babies. Saved our lives. We saved them, and they paid us back. They paid it forward. Well, I guess technically they paid it back, but... Yeah, that's Super Metroid. No, that's not Super Metroid. That's Metroid Fusion. Ah, my brain. This game's great. I like it a lot. It's not as dense or as, I think, as well designed as Super Metroid. Super Metroid has a lot of really smart design in it. But Metroid Fusion is also very, very likable. I think it is a success overall. An interesting homage to Super Metroid, while Metroid Prime was off reinventing the genre again. So yeah, while the credits are rolling, I do want to get a couple things off my chest regarding future content on this channel. I would not expect future streams to be a common occurrence, just because I don't feel that I'm as good at it as edited, scripted content, which is what I usually do. And my next video shouldn't be terribly far off. I do want it to release sometime in June. I wanted to give myself a little bit of a sabbatical, from YouTube anyway. Just because these last 5 months have been some of the densest with content that this channel has been in years. Rest in peace, Satoru Iwata. And I would like my next video to kind of take its time, and, you know, I'll still release it within the month, but it will be a relative ways off compared to my last few. So, let's see how we did. Alright, we got helmetless. That's pretty good. 235. Your rate for collecting items is 48. That's a perfectly cromulent time, and a perfectly cromulent rating. Alright. We did it. We cleared both of these games. Not in one sitting like I had hoped we would, but overall that was about 11 to 12 hours total of streaming. And I don't want to do it again anytime soon. So, this was fun. Thank you for joining me on Super Metroid and Metroid Fusion. And I shall catch y'all later. So, take care of yourselves. My next video is probably going to be about Resident Evil Village. So I will catch you guys then. Until then.